1 2. One, two, one, two, one, two, two, one, two, one, 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 two, 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 one. One, two, one, two.
Hello, 1 2 mic. 1 2 mic. 1 2. Hello, 1 2 1 2 mic. 1 2. Hello, mic. 1 2 mic. 1 2. Hello, mic. 1 2. 5 hours. Ando la camera okay. No. 2 1 2 1 2 Hello 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 ma sa fa no ngafa
because abina kan jammenke nyana da jam ay jono ni SDA ni mambete ya sa nyana da jam fenke because I'm a past to road not na distribution of fenke
Hello 1 2 manga ko ngadiam Sandi awak katara senior ne. Hello 1 2 1 2 1 2
1 2 1 2 mic test 1 2 1 2 1 2 yeah.
UDP be muru la foyde muru
awju billah mbita mun nyin naje
critics quand même fo wolem nyindiko you have not represented your constituency well you have failed your constituency this is what your critics are saying.
We are now here to seek your mandate in order to reach there. 72% of the population being young. I made a commitment that all my life I will live to eradicate the poverty of my people, not only the Gambian people, but the whole African people. No electricity, no water supply, women with callous hands, producing vegetables and cannot find markets for them. They live in poverty, grow in poverty, age in poverty, and die in poverty. That is what we wish to end. We are now here to seek your mandate in order to reach there. 72% of the population being young. I made a commitment that all my life I will live to eradicate the poverty of my people, not only the Gambian people, but the whole African people.
Silence and mic here, boy. Mic 1 2 mic. Mic 1.
Mic 1 2.
Aha, yaa ngi ko dégg bu baax.
It's 12, yeah.
nga ne dañu amaan ji right waaw soo leen di wax foofu da ngay wax foofu bu baax dégg nga pour ma mun a dégga waaw because fi ñaari earpiece moo tegande si man nopp bi si loolu noonu bu ndaw bi rek moom laa leen di déggee waaw ma ngi laa dégga waaw yaa ngi bëri na nit de tamit xam kan moo war a nekk speaker bi ak deputy speaker bi ak yu mel noonu loolu ci kanam tuuti ndaje bi nag xam naa dina yaatu ñu yaatal ko bu baax a baax ci kanam ñu ngi leen di gërëm beneen yoon ci ni ngeen di ànd ak ñun saa su ne waaye surtout tey tamit ci bés bu am solo bi la ci noonu ci programme bi ma ci ànd ak suma naataango yi Binte Diallo ak Modou Mohamed Niang ak Nene Bojang ma bàyyi gaay tamit ñu nuyoo laata nag ñu gën a yaatal jotaay bi Binta, good morning and yeah, it's good to be here again. We are here for the inauguration of the 6th legislature after what has been a very interesting parliamentary elections over the weekend. We all know what happened. So today is another beginning of another journey.
Yes, Amadou, good morning to everyone who is watching right now. Like you said, this is iAfrica.
Yeah.
And as we always do, we bring the happenings of whatever is happening in the country. We make sure that our people or the esteemed viewers to know what is really happening. And like you said, it has been like a marathon.
Yeah.
And today ends today. And of course, these are the elected NAMs, that are the 53 NAMs that are elected, and the 5 nominees by the president. And now what is left is just the inauguration, and they will start work as it's supposed to be.
Yeah, such an event happens once in 5 years,
Yeah.
in every 5 years, of
Every
course.
5 years.
Yeah, and here we are. It happens in 2017, and here again we are back for another inauguration in 2022. Su ko defee mon ñang ñu nuyu la am mbégte àndaat ak yow ci jotaay bi te mu nekk bés bu am solo gannaaw buñ tànnee député yi juróom fukk ak ñett waaye tamit président bi am door pour tànn ñeneen juróom mu complete 58 bi ñu bàyyi la nga nuyoo ak waa Gambie ak ñu lay seetaan right now jotaay bi am na solo.
mi ak bitim réew tey comme nu ko Amadou waxee rek ñu ngi fii si Banjul si National Assembly bi si pencum réew mi fi nga xam ne ni goxe ak gox-goxaat yi yëpp tànn neen ku leen fa teewal tey nag ñu ñëw pour daganal seen tooganin fii si réew mi tànnaale itam ki nga xam ne mooy jiite penc mi ak kuy topp si kawam xew-xew boobu moo ñu fi indi tey ngeen ànd si ak Eye Africa TV ñu fas yéene lépp lu nga xam ne xew na fi de dinañ ko digtal ñi nga xam ne ñu ngi ànd ak TV si réew mi ak si bitim réew Amadou tey xew-xew bu am solo la comme noo ko tënkee léegi si nasaraan mooy ne par juróomi at laay am moo tax tey fokk rek mu yëngatu fokk tam ñu waxtaanee si lu am solo parce que lu am solo la tey bis bu rëy la si réew mi bis la bu nga xam ne dinañ sampaat comme ni ma ko waxee si gannaaw mbëri wala ñu ndaw yi nga xam ne askan yebal nañ leen bu ko ñëpp xajuñ si building bi Amadou waaye tey ñëpp a ngi si biir building bi tey soo su ko defee dafa nekk lu am solo soo mbir la moo xam ne dafa itteel réew mi yitteel ñëpp rawatina ki nga xam ne mooy président Barrow tey xam naa right now mu ngi seetaan tey daa Amadou bis la bu nga xam ne ni history dina ko bindaat si li nga xam ne mooy réewi Gambie waaw.
am na solo jërëjëf am naa ci kanam tuuti nañ ñëw gën a yaatal li nga xamante ne mooy waxtaan bi ndax ñi yaa ngee ñëw parti supporters yi ak ñi nga xam ne ñoom lañ elect ñoom yëpp ñu ngi fi waaye ñu bàyyi Nene Bojang Nene ngee kontom
baraka bake Amadou Kante Binta Diallo ani modo min kafa kan pour ka e kalindi banko la tawala ka tawota banko e katandi ko ba ko kala ko ilaftala nyamin luwa e afankanta nyamin obodo katandala ko kuku ko be janto mba fintindale ay afrika la lom kom wolti pour kaje ko ka fintinde molla aseniaro bankero la fanala anin dibero fanora moy rola fanala Amadou Kante baraka bake
sarafule ko fanan kon
assalamu alaikum maren sonin ko oda ka kuyi nangiri ay afrika tigi bi e lenkini kota e kota kebe soron suga kota be duko o suwatu wakati dangere bito sikima na to hallendi khasoke kabun kota abita kabundi ko cempaga sedi gambe jamane ke no kenya député quartier sedi ke kenga sedi soronda tuwana to ko rondo kumbe ga hinnu no rondo ho gaere kana su walla an seno allah ndaduge inshallah nangiri ti kamanyugo kay Amadou Kante
nuari siri binta way ka wodi ha Nene haali saraful an halanto pular e don gaba cima hala miacema yurda musibom be darde be halda be kadi hande den do kana national assembly kon dum kadi adden do hande
Amadou a haali gonga comme no men waɗirta noon toujours rek kala ko anndanɗa hoore ma no heewi e nder kala ko anndanɗa hoore ma no e nder leydi ndin menen Eye Africa TV men aray men holla jama on pour andingol ɓe ko ɗum ɗo heewi feyno ɗo noon ko National Assembly élection no yawti gila gañiɓen kadi no adda ka National Assembly ɗo pour ɓe of course ɗo ya fuɗɗade wonde National Assembly member ko ma huɗoɗa comme himɓe ma ɓen ko neluma ga ko nga waɗay ɗum ɗon ko on ɗon noon wonɗen feyno ɗo no woniri ɗo ni noon en i National Assembly membership ɓe gandanɗa hoore ma ko kamɓe suɓita ma woɓɓe suɓaɓe ɓen kadi ɓe fof ɓe hewti ɗo kañum e supportaji maɓɓe ɗin ka gandanɗa hoore ma ko ɗum woni Banjul ka National Assembly ground ɗo feyno ɗo ko ɗum ɗon heewi ɗo
a jarama Binta kono si Allah jaaɓi yimɓe ɓen kadi no heewi ɗo andi si neeɓi seeɗa woɗaɓe men halde e programme o. Well, viewers, once again, thank you. And of course, like I said, we are here for the inauguration of the 6th legislature. And of course, we are from a very highly, of course, completed or, of course, interesting elections on April 9. And we have already know the 53 elected NAMs. And we're going to reflect a bit on the elections and also remind you the members that have been elected. But also, we will, of course, talk about the 5 nominated members by the president as well before the event itself will start. But just on the itinerary quickly, we are going to have prayers that would, of course, open the program itself. Then the communication from the chair of the event would take place, and that would be followed by the election of the speaker to be presided over by the Minister of Justice, and of course the Attorney General Minister of Justice, and presided over by the Honorable, yes, of course, Chief Justice, the Chief Justice rather, not the Honorable Minister. And then we have the administration of the oaths of the Speaker by the Honorable Lord Chief of Justice, and then we have the Chief Justice to leave the chair of the Speaker, and then we have the maiden speech by the Speaker, election of the deputy speaker will then also take place, and then we will have the administration of oaths for deputy speaker and members elect. Of course, to be chaired by the clerk of the National Assembly, and then the session would be adjourned for today. So this is what we'll be witnessing here today. So I know before we get to that, and like I said, we are from a very interesting election, and as you know, the 53 elected members are from different political parties. NPP had 18 members elected, United Democratic Party, that's UDP, have 15, NRP has 4, and of course APRC has 2, PDIs also have 2, and interestingly, we have 12 independent candidates. So, of course, that's how diverse the National Assembly is. So, Binta, like I said, we have a very diverse representation here at the National Assembly, and of course, I think the election was very interesting and highly competitive as well. What did you make of the outcome of the result, how diverse the National Assembly is? And of course now, I know we have the party supporters here, they are very delighted and overwhelmed with the situation, different parties and different members. But most interestingly, we have 12 independent elected members.
That is I think the first time in history. It's historic, Amadou.
Yeah, absolutely.
Considering that last election, it was just one National Assembly member that was independent, and now we are seeing 12 of them. I think it's huge, and I think Gambia has spoken, and it's time for, of course, to give them the chance to see whether they can also deliver up to expectation, like their constituencies bestowed that on them.
Yeah.
They trusted them to come here and represent them. They're not seeing any party, but they want someone who is independent, who can stand for their constituencies to come here and represent them. And I think that is really historic, Amadou. Also, the women representation is something that I think the National Assembly is lacking right now.
Yeah.
As we see, is only 3 women that are really elected.
Indeed.
And last election also, I think it was also 3.
Yeah.
It means like this year also equally 3 were elected, and one of them was one of the National Assembly members that was serving.
Yeah. It looks like we had more women in the 5th legislature than what we will be having in the 6th legislature, apparently.
Exactly, because according to the nominated members by the president, there are 2.
Yeah.
And I think last election was 5,
Yeah.
including the nominated members by the president. 3 women from the has been nominated, plus it was 6 rather,
Yeah, 6
and
altogether.
the 3 elected women. So I think I don't know, is the choices. I mean, Gambia, they believe in men doing things more than women. That's what I have seen now.
And then again, just before, it was confirmed that some of these members were nominated already by the president, we had women groups coming together, appealing for the president to, give the 5 nomination seats to women. But apparently that is not possible, as we are about to witness. And I don't know. They feel like they needed more women in the National Assembly, but then apparently that's not happening. But then also 5 it's not bad somehow. But I think the women wanted to have more representation at the National Assembly.
Just like Amadou, in other African countries that we have women representing the National Assembly, at least 40%. Like in Rwanda, I think 40% of the National Assembly.
35%.
Right, and other African countries, and maybe Gambia also wants to see that. But then again, the question is, did they vote for them to be represented? This is a huge question that also they should look into. The president doesn't really have the power to ask people to vote for the women.
Indeed.
These are choices made by the people of the various constituencies. And if they say, I want to vote for a particular candidate, these are their choices. And I think if the women really want to be represented at the National Assembly, that means they should also back their own women and vote for them.
Yeah, we have more women registered in the voter list,
and yet
they should have. They need to own up that responsibility and elect women to serve and represent them in the parliament.
Right.
All right. I think that was very important, and of course, like we said, this is done. Such events don't come so often. It's one in every 5 years. But we will see how this sixth legislature is going to be. And of course, we're also going to discuss on the expectations and all that, because there's high hope that they will represent their people, the Gambian people, well, because of the way they are elected. We have people who have spoken in various ways, indifferently as well, as far as these elections are concerned. Ci tànneef bu am solo gis nga niñ ci tànnee parti bu nekk li nga am, waaye tamit ñu gis ay ndaw bokku ci, ñu gis tamit li nga xamante ne mooy niñ ci daanaka yemale dafa am ci mbir mi, kenn dominated comme niñ ko buggee woon. Loolu ban jàngat lañ ci mën a def ci bés bu mel nii, te tamit nga gis nu mbir mi delee ñu am ci political party ñi ci am, waaye surtout ci côté independent ñu am ci li nga xamante li mu suta am fukk ak ñaar ci ñoom. Wow, 40 something this time, like I'm 80. Wow.
ñoom itam demoon ne jege 80.
Waaw.
soo ñu gis dafa mel ni démocratie bi itam wane na ko bu baax a baax. because there's a time ñu bëri bëgguñ doon dugg si li nga xam ne mooy politique. den nag fu mu nekk nii démocratie dafa am si réew mi depuis 2016. gën na ñemeloo askan bi ñu gën a dugg si politique après gën a moom seen boppa ñaara bi Amadou mooy ne lu feeñal mooy ne askan bi ñëwatut ne leen kii la so loolu daf de moo doon gën a indi yu bëri doon si am moo doon gën a indi yu bëri doon si am ñu leen doon ne kii la waaye tey ñoom ñoo seetal seen bopp kan la moo tax tey nga gis ne différence bi am na si bu baax a baax a baax nga gis indépendant koo xam ne ni depuis history mus benn leen fi amoon waaye independent tam dafa yàgg a def esprit si Gambian politique.
Exactly.
Because 2016 the same thing independent moo ñu indi changes bu rëy bu nga xam ne amoon na fii di président Barrow. because loolu la taxawee woon tey ñu ñëw mu win réew mi bi nekk tout ñaareelu yoonam muy toog si boppi réew mi kon independent am na lu mu def si réew mi kon independent sax lu ñu war a fullaal la fii si réew mi moo tax déjà si time bi leen bëggoon a tuur ay ndox bu tàng ak yooyu. doo xawoon na doy waar parce que dafa mel ni seetlu wuñ doon lu ñu doon wax tey. démocratie bu nga xam ne mu ngi si biir réew mi Gambien si jëngu indi ko 2016 ak ku taxoon kuñ ngemboon mu ñëw independent la ñëwee woon tey ba démocratie boobu am fi kon independent am na history si réew mi tey dañ ñu demaat élection 2022 parliamentary election ñu gis ne independent am nañ si 12 so dafa mel ni tam nit ñi ngay wane ne ñoo moom seen bopp nit ñi waxatuñ leen kii la ñoom ñooy seet kan la loolu feeñ na trop si élection bi ba nga xam ne ni tey ñi ñu waxoon kii la yëpp ñi si bari dañ ñàkk askan bi ñoo ne kii la so fu ko defee dafa important because parliamentary election gox la Amadou wax naa la si gannaaw rek na leen 2 million Gambien si xajuñ si building bi ba tey ñu ngi si biir building bi because ñoo tànn seeni ndaw si gox yi ak goxaxaati ku si nekk ñëw teewal leen fii nga xam ne mooy National Assembly tey président bi nekku fi mu ngi toog si këram di seetaan so waaye lii mbiri askan la so comme ni ko askan bi tànnee teg ko fa gox itam nii lañ dee tànnee seen ndaw pour ñu càmbar moom liggéeyam ak li doxalinam mi loolu moo tax penc mi dafa am solo su fekkee tax nañ ko cër bu nga xam ne loolu la am ci waa
gis nga crowd bi ñu ngi noonu ci biti ni nit ñi mel nit ñi bari nañ dafa mel nit ñi bari ñëw nañ tey ci bés bi ñu ngi wane suñ ku ne mu ngi wane fi nga far nuñ leen boolee nii waaye nag jàpp naa ne ak sécurité bi nuñ fi nekkee ndax luñ leen boolee nii tamit xëj na duñ ci ragal dara am parce que mën nañu wax ne supporters si different political party lañ jógee ku ne dina bëgg a wane ci fi nga far waaye nag nim foogloon organisation bi waroon naa mën a baax Modou Niang ci niñ ko gisee nii jaxasoo bi ak sécurité bi ak yooyu
waaw sax
parce que tension bi dafa mel ni bëgg naa xaay
waaw mu ngi bëgg a bëggoos nag dafa ku nekkaa ngi bëgg a dugg suñ gisee seen li nga xam ne mooy seen candidat si screen bi coow li daf dee bëri waaye su fekkoon ne screen amoon na si biti du bëri because ñu nekk si biir tente bi amuñ benn pression pour gis because nekkuñ si biir waaye ñu ngi gis li si biir te soo bàyyi xel tuuti rek am na ku romba rek bi mu rombee setup lu mu doon nekk di waxee rek xam naa ne mbiri crowd bi si gannaaw moom la doon jéem a seet naka leen cee indi solution ba gis ne dinañ régler gars yi seen fin bi because xam nga fu mu nekk nit ñi ñëpp ñu ngi bëgg a dugg si biir gisuñ te dégguñ ñi nga xam ne ñoo leen fi indi mun naa indi puusante Amadou loolu moo tax waaw
te bés bi laajut ko
te bés bi laajut ko
bési réew mi la
bési réew mi
ñu ngi am représentation fu ne ci réew mi te gis nga réew mi yëpp dañ fi mën a teew ci pencu ndaw waaye gox bu nekk ci réew mi am na ku la fi teewal loolu dafay firndeel ne réew mi yëpp ñu ngi fi tey kilifa yaa ngi fi te tamit dafay baax ñu rafetal ñu bañ a tamit xajamal affaire yi gis ngeen tamit jëwrin yu bari ñu ngi ci biir ci kanam xam naa nañ seet yenn kilifa yi nga xamante ni ñoom ñoo fi teew ñu ngi fii ci National Assembly bi ci Banjul pour ñu war a waat loolu li nga xamante ne mooy député yu war a teewal réew mi tey ci pencul ndawa réew mi fii mu nekk nag bés bu am solo Nene Bojang yaa jële ko kata ñaami abe do already is getting the momentum is becoming more interesting and so on. But we are from a very interesting election and we have a very diverse results and with diverse representation, political parties and the numbers, but more so independent candidate Yemenko Wokumayata Bakil. It was just history.
Baraka Bake to moment Bengal at this moment right now Karte Fayo Kedal Karte Firing Kola Niaje Molbe Siarim Banta Mimba Banta Asiatale political party si fa jamal banta bari min kum mata wolo ninde ko benga nana miyen si janga woke Amadou birin kacha ko ne kam min folon ka fo sirangol min sotota during election on nin kono birin carte fayta woke da fenel mi anka ko mata bakal because nyaaje MPP siran tang anin sey UDP siran tang anin lulu independent candidate o this time asiara bakal siran tang
the Lord Chief Justice Duntanane he have just entered Yaji Nyaminje you know he is the one that going to preside over the event he have just entered, so all the speakers have raised, all the NAMs I should say, on their feet now, and to allow the Lord Chief Justice to be seated before they also concede. We are about to witness the commencement of this event, and of course he is going to preside over this inauguration or the swearing-in ceremony of the event. So right after the prayers will start. So let's link inside and follow what is happening.
And whom thou hast been pleased to call to the performance of the important trusts in this land. Let thy blessing descend upon us here in this house assembled. Grant us that we may treat and consider all matters that shall come under our deliberation in so just and faithful a manner to promote thy honor and glory, to advance the peace, prosperity, and welfare of this country and of those whose interests thou hast committed to our charge. Amen. Please be seated.
Communication from the chair.
Honorable members, elected, nominated, Honorable outgoing Speaker of the National Assembly, Honorable members of the previous National Assembly, Honorable judges, Honorable ministers, Honorable Secretary General, Head of the Civil Service, members of the Bar, clerk and staff of the National Assembly, the Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, the Ombudsman, members of the Diplomatic and Consular Corps, senior government officials here and present, distinguished invited guests, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen, good morning to you all and welcome. Honorable members of this National Assembly, may I first of all congratulate you all on your elections to this noble institution of the Assembly. I also would like to recognize the presence of the members nominated by His Excellency the President of the Republic as per the constitutional power vested in him under Section 88, subsection 2 of the Constitution of the Republic of the Gambia. As you may be aware, this first session of the 6th Assembly is convened in accordance with the proclamation signed by His Excellency the President, pursuant to Section 97, subsection 1 of the Constitution, which provides that the first session after the general election of members of the National Assembly should be convened as directed by His Excellency the President, and he has so directed today, Thursday, the 14th of April, 2022, as the date for the convening of the Assembly. Pursuant to the provisions of Section 93, subsection 1 of the Constitution, and to Standing Order 3, sub 2 of the Orders of the National Assembly, the Chief Justice shall preside over the election of the Speaker and also administer the prescribed oaths of the Speaker. I am honored to be able to perform that function this morning. Section 93, subsection 1 of the Constitution provides that the Speaker of the National Assembly and the Deputy Speaker shall be elected by the members of the Assembly from amongst the nominated members. Furthermore, subsection 5 thereof provides that no business shall be transacted in the National Assembly other than the election of the Speaker or Deputy Speaker when either of those offices is vacant. Those offices being vacant currently following the end of the term of the previous House. Accordingly, I therefore now ask the Clerk of the National Assembly that we proceed with the election of the Speaker of the National Assembly as per the provisions of the Constitution and of the standing orders and the order paper of today, which has already been circulated to members. Mr. Clerk.
Yes, sir. Election of Speaker and administration of oaths.
Honorable members, in accordance with Section 93, subsection 1 of the Constitution and Standing Order 3 of the Standing Orders of the National Assembly, I now have the honor to invite members of the Assembly to make a proposal for a member from amongst the nominated members to be elected as the Speaker of the National Assembly.
Observation.
Sorry?
Observation.
I now call on the member for Nyamina Dankunku.
I want to raise a point of observation.
Sorry. No, we don't take points of observation. At this stage, I've asked for nominations. No. No.
My Lord, the Chief Justice, may I propose a nominated member for the office?
Can you wait to be called? Yeah, but who's the next one?
The next one to him is the member of
There's one standing.
No, the one standing is Kamel.
No, the one in white who wants to speak. Who's he? Who's standing? Who wants to speak? Listen.
Oh, his name is Sambanja.
No, which constituency? Okay. I now call on the member for Nyamina Dankunku.
My Lord, the Chief Justice, may I propose a nominated member for the office of the Speaker and move that Fabakary Tombong Jatta do take the office of the Speaker.
Is there any secondment of the proposal? Woolley East.
Thank you very much, Honorable Chief Justice. My question is, I have not seen any gazette which is telling me the members that are nominated. So I have no clue as to who is nominated, because I have not seen any gazette relating to that.
The gazette
Can you
is
clarify
available.
that?
You mean a gazette for convening the House?
No, the gazette that the people who are nominated, that list, is it gazetted? I have not seen any gazette relating to that.
Mr.
You know,
Clark.
you cannot just bring names like that.
Very well, very well.
Yeah.
Mr. Clark, has this been communicated to the members?
You are not the chair.
Oh, we have not received any communication.
You?
Has it been communicated? Yes. Yeah, you saw it. How was it communicated?
Through a letter.
To all the members?
No, the list was sent to me.
Has it been communicated to members?
No. Let me confirm that. I think that was not done, and it was minuted for me. But we can give them the letter.
But that's wrong.
The letter was issued to the office of the clerk, and a press release was issued to some copy.
Yes, I've taken note of what you've stated. The clerk has indicated they're in receipt. He is in receipt of a communication from His Excellency the President of the Republic indicating the persons he has nominated to the National Assembly. And the clerk is going to read it out, the letter to the National Assembly.
Is that a gazette? That's not a gazette. That's just a communication.
It's not a requirement, is it?
Yeah, but it's a legal requirement that if you nominate people, it should be gazetted.
It's not a requirement for our session. Mr. Clerk, can you read it out, the letter?
They've gone to pick
Be patient a little bit while they trace the letter and bring it out. This should have been here before the House, before we started. Who's bringing it? As a matter of good practice, when this communication is received from the President, it should be circulated to all the members of the Assembly. But that notwithstanding, we'll have it read out now so that we can proceed with the business of the day.
Letter reference PR/C/66, Volume 4, Folio NT, dated 12 April 2022, from Office of the President, addressed to the Clerk of the National Assembly. Appointment of members. In accordance with the power vested in him, His Excellency Adama Barrow, President of the Republic of the Gambia, has nominated the following as members of the National Assembly, with effect from 12 April 2022. Fabakary Tombong Jatta, Sidi SK Njie, Maimouna Cissé, Kewa Lang Fofana, Fatou K. Jawara, signed by the Secretary General and Head of the Civil Service. Copy to Solicitor General and Legal Secretary.
Thank you very much, Clerk of the House. So the nominated members then are Fabakary Tombong Jatta, Sidi SK Njie, Maimouna Cissé, Keba Lang Fofana, and Fatou K. Jawara. We'd welcome them also into the House. We have one nomination we have one nomination for the office of Speaker, and we had asked for a secondment before the member for Wuli spoke. So, is it? Lower Salum.
Thank you, my Lord. I write to second the motion.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is Mr. Fabakary Tombong Jatta in the House? Where is he? Do you accept the nomination? Yes. Very well, noted. Is there any other proposal for Speaker of the National Assembly? Brikama North.
Lord Chief Justice, I rise to nominate Keba Lang Fofana as the Speaker of the National Assembly of the Gambia.
Is there any secondment of the proposal? Fonyi Berefet.
Thank you, Speaker. I'm here to nominate Maimuna Sise as the Speaker of the National Assembly.
Not yet. Can we deal with the secondment for this last proposal? Serekunda West. We'll come back to you, Madam. Okay. We'll come back to you.
Thank you.
Serekunda West.
My Lord Chief Justice, I ask to
Order, please. Order. Order, please.
My Lord Chief Justice, I rise to second the nomination of Keba Lang Fofana as Speaker of the National Assembly.
You second the motion. Very well. Is Fofana, is it Keba Lang Fofana? Where is he? Do you accept the nomination?
My Lord, I humbly withdraw.
Very well. We take note of you declining the proposal. The member for Fonyi Berefet. Fonyi Berefet, you asked for the floor earlier.
Honorable Speaker, I'm here to, Chief Justice, I'm here to nominate Maimuna Sise as the Speaker of the National Assembly for gender equality.
Very well. Any secondment of the motion by the member for the proposal by the member for Fonyi Berefet?
We can take Bakau or Sane, either of them. Bakau or Sane.
Shall we take Bakau?
For the nomination of Maimuna Sise for the position of Speaker.
The proposal of Fonyi Berefet is seconded by the member for Bakau. Maimuna Sise, is she here?
Yes, my lord.
Do you accept the proposal?
Yes, I humbly decline.
You decline the proposal. Any other proposal? Any other proposal? Any other proposal? There being no other proposal and the time for making proposals having lapsed, the Honorable Fabakary Tombong Jatta is the elected Speaker of the National Assembly. You don't vote. You don't vote. Under the rules, it says you don't vote.
Well, thank you very much. Viewers, wherever you are, you have just witnessed the first Fabakary Jatta has been confirmed as the new Speaker of the National Assembly, as you heard from the Lord Chief Justice there. His nomination has been accepted finally.
If there is no other proposal, the standing orders indicates that there is no need for the motion to be put. Now I would like to congratulate the Speaker-elect, the Honorable. Order please, order please. I would like to congratulate the Honorable Speaker-elect for his election to this high office of the nation. And in accordance with Section 93, subsection 4 of the Constitution, which provides that persons elected to the office of Speaker or Deputy Speaker shall, before assuming the duties of their respective offices, take the prescribed oaths I now call on the Honorable Fabakary Tombong Jatta, Speaker-elect, to the podium for him to take the respective oaths before me. Mr. Jatta, you may please come forward.
That is the elected Speaker of the National Assembly, Fabakary Tombong Jatta, has been escorted there to go and take his oath of office. As you can see there, it's been confirmed finally. It's going to be, we're going to take his oath of office, and we'll now listen to that. The clerk would be there to, of course, support him. su ko defee rek mbokk yi comme ni ngeen ko gisee noonu Fabakary Tombong Jatta moom moo war a nekk di speaker buy ñëw ci National Assembly bu es bi su ko defee mu ngi ñëw pour mu waat woon loolu la ñoo ñëw déglu léegi comme ni ngeen ko gisee léegi gaa ngi noonu pour ñu ñëw ñu waatloo ko Chief Justice de Hassan Abubakar Jallow moom moo nekk noonu ak Fabakary Tombong Jatta. So we will now listen for him to take his.
Mr. Jatta will now subscribe to 3 oaths.
3 oaths
the oath for the due execution of office, the oath of allegiance, and the oath of secrecy. You may read the Quran. You take it. You hold the Quran in your right hand and you read out the oath.
I, Honorable Fabakary Tombong Jatta, do swear that I will execute the functions of the office of the Speaker of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Oath of allegiance.
I, Honorable Fabakary Tombong Jatta, having been nominated as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
And the oath of secrecy.
I, Honorable Fabakary Tombong Jatta, having been elected Speaker of the National Assembly, do swear that I will not directly or indirectly reveal such matters as may be committed to my secrecy. So help me God.
So that is finally the Speaker of the National Assembly, Fabakary Tombong Jatta, has taken his the 3 oaths of office, of course presided there by the Chief Justice, Hassan P. Jallow, and he has now signed because the 3 oaths also. So this is one of the crucial moments of this event. Next we will follow the Deputy Speaker, and then the rest of the members will also be sworn in. So ko defee rek mbokk yi comme ni ngeen ko gisee noonu Speaker of the National Assembly confirm nañ ko tànn nañ ko gannaaw bu ñu ko tànnee elect nañ ko ci ni ngeen ko gisee moom Fabakary Tombong Jatta mu ngi sign fu mu nekk nii jël na ñetti waat yi nga xamante ne loolu la waroon a jël ci kanami réew mi mu nekk li am solo comme ni ngeen ko gisee fu mu nekk nii nag moom confirm nañ ne moom moo war a nekk di speaker ci National Assembly bi. xam naa ne programme bi nu mu ko tëralee gannaaw loolu bu amee ba pare li cee topp mooy ñu am li nga xamante ne moom mooy deputy speaker loolu tamit xam naa nomination bi xam naa ci kanam tuuti nañ ko xam léegi gannaaw loolu chief ki nga xamante ne moom mooy chief justice dana bàyyi toogu bi speaker bi jël ko su ko defee nag ñu dem continuer li nga xamante ne moom speaker bi mu joxe speech am bu njëkk waaw balaa nag ñu dem ci election deputy speaker bi I now this moment I know right after he is done with the signatures of the different oaths that he have already prescribed, we will have him of course the other the
Speaker, that will follow you now.
Of course, then Nene, Yaje, of course, Kuotata Nyaming. We have already seen the National Assembly Speaker, Fabakary Tombong Jatta, has been confirmed.
Baraka Bake Amadou Kante Hansa Mbadi Lamorlan Jibirlal Al-Kadami Jibi Wolong Africa la TV Bati Minka Bonan Gambia Banku Kang. And in Tembe National Assembly being ajele to momina nomination over caring bring to momina President way Molulo Min Tombong. In other deputy Bunkono Ninka Karen Jabiro Keta Minti Golon Nindiko Kamo Tombong. Mi yalonko abekela National Assembly diamla nyaton koti mo nata nomination okay akamta ko fenkol keta woto fayrol keta woto Fabakary Tombong Jatta Fabakary Tombong Jatta nada ke moti mi yalonko atel selecta bere kon a selecta pour que ay kalindiro ta kalindir saba mi yalonko to momene ya elect anin kalindiro plan mi yalonko kalindiro plan wala keta minde mi yonko ya nominate anin saba nyang to momina keta National Assembly la diamlati wala keta fet.
Proceedings of the Assembly are suspended for 5 minutes to enable the new speaker to come and take up his seat. All members and others are requested to stay in their places. 5 minutes suspension.
Yes, of course, you heard from the Lord Chief Justice. They are suspending the session for 5 minutes to allow the newly elect speaker to come and take the seat. And of course, you know, he will go and of course change to come back and take the seat as the new Speaker of the National Assembly. So in 5 minutes that would happen, then we will get to the other sessions of the itinerary. And of course, like I said, if the itinerary is anything to go by, right after he, of course, takes a seat, he would deliver a statement, the Speaker himself, that is Fabakary Tombong Jatta. And then right after that, we will have the election of the Deputy Speaker also to be administered by the, of course, the clerk. But before then, just quickly, Neme, Yajela Tatanyami. So you were just trying to summarize that in Mandinka. It's our quote, you know, then before I get Monia and Binta as well.
Akamta nim ko badami nin tembena Fabakary Tombong Jatta safo saing atatal pour ka salutota wala ka nyamdir ka fon wala pour kana kunang kana si ala siran kan comme speaker ya fo nyaminto kalindiro la fanala ay mem foje wala niko mari man satalla ma koy place e mindinna kormo kan anim bunya kan mbata mandela kangol bela kan mi alon ko febo tata de nyaajibe wala safo kudo la fanala membe kala ay kel luwati ay tamane duwala mari man satata ta ma koy uni wo fandal nekada fene mi anko anin tembe na National Assembly na la jibe kamta ko speaker woto montale minto do ko mole kan deputy speaker woto ko ma anin tomal wolle beto ko ma han sain kaje ko ay Africa TV mbadamin tan wolo nindi ko ate deputy bun kono to mo mina carte poyo keta mol selecta mol winta barnin tembe na jamba farne tep ko min ay Africa babu ndika nyami sain tenting ko be daminto mbe o fannala la député ye tombondiro ke molal mi yalon ko pour ka kenya ton ko kangoti wolom Fabakary honorable Fabakary Tombong Jatta mi yalon ko ay kalota apareta Amadou
abarka bake Binta. Of course, just quickly, and the session has been suspended 5 minutes, but finally we have the new speaker has been confirmed. Fabakary Tombong Jatta is the new speaker of the National Assembly, so he's now going to assume office in just a moment. What's your take?
Amadou, I think it's not a new thing for him because he has been there before and he has served.
Wow.
Comme noo leen ko nekk di gisee rek Amadou xam naa li nekkut loo xamante ne lu li es la si moom waaye nag damaa dem suma mbookaay rek parce que suma mbookaay tamit war nañ xam lan moo fi xew
exactly ñu yaatal ko ñëpp xej si
exactly so musidɓe fulɓe ko wonɗo e ide kon feyno ɗo ko ɗum woni ka National Assembly feyno ɗo noon National Assembly speaker on ƴettama mananɗa hoorema ko kanko tigi waɗano nominate président on waɗanoma nominate kanko woni Fabakary Tombong Jatta Fabakary Tombong Jatta noon ko kanko ne woni neɗɗo mananɗa hoorema yeesojo APRC kono ko kanko waɗa nominate pour o wona yeesojo National Assembly suudu député on ko kanko wonta toon yeesoje maɓɓe on fo e nder 5 years arowo kañum woni duuɓi jowi aroje ɗin kono en ii kadi o huuɗike o ƴetti out of office ko haalate kon e nder angale o ƴetti ɗum ɗon ka wonɗo ɓe ƴetti 5 minutes break pour yahugol o yaha o ɓorno coñci goɗɗi pour ƴettugol place makko comme no fotiri ƴettirde noon comme no wonɗo e irde noon feyno ɗo.
So that is the speaker coming to assume his seat, and of course to continue chairing of the session. And of course, right after this, he will deliver his maiden speech as the new speaker of the National Assembly. And then, of course, we will then have the election of the deputy speaker. He is going to preside over now the rest of the session. That's the new speaker of the National Assembly, Fabakary.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, maiden speech by the Honorable Speaker. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic, my Lord, the Chief Justice of the Gambia, the outgoing Right Honorable Speaker and Deputy Speaker of the National Assembly, the outgoing majority and minority leaders and honorable members of the National Assembly, honorable members-elect, honorable nominated members, honorable ministers here in present, members of the Diplomatic and Consular Corps, members of the Bar and Bench, the Chairman of the Independent Electoral Commission, the Ombudsman, political party leaders or representatives, the Secretary General and Head of the Civil Service, the clerk and staff of the National Assembly, senior government officials here in present, members of all political parties present, members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good morning to you all. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen, Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen, Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. I in me to be nominated as a member as well as to be elected as Speaker of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia. I register my special thanks and gratitude to His Excellency the President for the trust and confidence reposed in me by nominating me as a member of this august assembly. In the same vein, honorable members, I thank you all for the trust and confidence reposed in me by electing me Speaker of the National Assembly. Equally, I congratulate you all for your election as members of the National Assembly, representing your various constituencies and the Gambia as a whole. I also have to thank the Clerk of the National Assembly for guiding us since yesterday. His priceless guidance will further be valued in the future.
that are tabled before us. I trust the experienced members will mentor the new ones. I implore all of us further to endeavor and ensure that the rules of debate, as enshrined in the standing orders of the Assembly, are respected and obeyed to the letter. As presiding officer, I intend to be fair to all and therefore seek your understanding in advance. I encourage new entrants to prepare and present statements on matters of the day and apply the question time well. Your brilliant visibility will affect your re-election. I will meet with leadership on this and seek the support of the Office of the Clerk to help you deliver. A comprehensive induction process is vital for collective improved performance. I need to remind the new members that the highly procedural nature of the National Assembly calls for an equally high level of commitment to the rules and procedures of the institution. Serious learning will therefore have to be undertaken to sharpen our competencies in order to enable all of us function effectively and efficiently. Furthermore, both the majority and minority sides of the Assembly must be guided by the mandate given to the government to build a vibrant society anchored on the principles of fairness and equality of opportunities. The promotion of good governance requires a parliament that can effectively perform the three core functions: legislation, oversight, and representation. Let each one of us therefore represent our people with dignity, purpose, and honor. Let Parliament continue to be a living embodiment of nation building, solidarity, and unity. We must endeavor to be seen as a moral powerhouse and a beacon of hope for all Gambians. Gambians everywhere are looking up to Parliament and government for the solutions to the problems that confront them on a daily basis. Our people expect us to help fix the economy, provide jobs for the unemployed, improve access and quality of our education, healthcare, and above all, give them hope. This is our mandate as a government and as a parliament. This sixth legislature is for the people of the Gambia, and they want us to be honest, accountable, and responsive to their needs. I ask for cooperation from all and sundry to make our stewardship a success. I thank you for your attention. Clerk, can we proceed? Election of Deputy Speaker. Honorable members, Section 93(1) of the Constitution states that the Deputy Speaker shall be elected by members of the National Assembly from among nominated members. Furthermore, subsection 5 of the same section states no business shall be transacted in the National Assembly other than the election of the Speaker or Deputy Speaker when either of those offices are vacant. Now that the Speaker has been elected, I have the honor and privilege, in accordance with Order 4 of the Standing Orders of the National Assembly, to invite any member to make a proposal to nominate a member from amongst the nominated members to be elected as Deputy Speaker. Any member. The floor is open. The member for Joshua constituency.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I stand to nominate Honorable Siri Njai for the post of Deputy Speaker. Thank you, sir.
Honorable Siri Njai has been nominated. Any seconder?
Member Nyanija, member for Nyanija.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. I rise to second the motion.
The motion has been seconded. Honorable Member Sidin Jai, do you accept the nomination? It has been moved and seconded. The nominated member do take the office of Deputy Speaker. Any further proposals or nominations from anybody? Member for Brikama North.
I rise to duly nominate the nominated member Keba Lam Fofana for the position of Deputy Speaker of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia.
It is proposed that Keba Lankamara is proposed. Any seconder? Any seconder? Member for? Member for Serekunda West.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I rise to second the motion of the nomination of Honorable Keba Lang as deputy.
It has been proposed and seconded. Is Honorable Keba Lang Fofana around?
Yes, Honorable Speaker.
Do you accept your nomination?
Honorable Speaker, I humbly withdraw.
Honorable Keba Lang Fofana has declined the nomination. Any more nominations? Please, order, please. Any more nominations? No more. The time for proposals has expired, and I declare that nominated member Honorable C.D. Eskenjai has been duly elected as Deputy Speaker. I congratulate Honorable C.D. Eskenjai for his election as Deputy Speaker of the National Assembly. I now call on all elected and nominated members to the podium to take the prescribed oaths of office, starting with the Deputy Speaker-elect and other members-elect or nominated to follow in alphabetical order. This shall be administered by the Clerk of the National Assembly. Thank you. Clerk, can you proceed?
So there you go. There you have it. We have witnessed also the Deputy Speaker of the National Assembly has been nominated, but also confirmed. C.D. Eskenjai is now going to take oath of office to be, of course, presided there by the Clerk of the National Assembly. And right after that would also follow the rest of the elected members and nominated members also to be sworn into office. And that would, in a way, bring the session to an end. But of course, all of them are also expected to take out of office, as you heard from the Speaker of the National Assembly. su ko defee mbokk yi comme ni ngeen ko gisee noonu Sidi SK Njie moom lay nominate pour mu nekk Deputy Speaker of the Nation mu ngi jël.
I, Sidi SK Njie, having been nominated as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of a member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God. Page 14.
So we see is now, of course, take his signature, and next also he has been congratulated by the clerk. And next we would have the elected members of the National Assembly also to be called and take their oath of office. So the first National Assembly member has been called, so we'll listen. Sekuba is the National Assembly member for Passe constituency.
Sekuba, having been elected, I, Sekuba, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
For Passe taking out of office, that he would serve the Gambia with honesty, with, of course, impartiality, and I think there's a good commitment there. Of course, as you see, of course, the elected members of the National Assembly are also going to come and take out of office one after the other. That was
Honorable Bakari K. Baji.
So we'll have Bakari K. Baji next to come from Seku. Of course, each of them is going to take out of office, as we, of course, witness from the Deputy Speaker to the Speaker, and all the elected members would come one after the other to take out of office. Bakari Baji is also one of the newly elected members of the National Assembly, also taking it of office. We're going to have the next NAM to be
Honorable Modu Lamin Ba.
Modu Lamin Ba of Banjul is one of the newly elected NAMs of Banjul. And su ko defee rek comme ni ngeen ko gisee noonu ñu ngi waatloo député yi nga xamante ñoom lañ tànn Modu Lamin Ba moom tamit kenn la ci nga xamante ne moom lañ tànn Oath of Allegiance ci office bi.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Oath of Allegiance. I, Mr. Modu Lamin Biba, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia, and as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Modu Lamin Ba, of course, from Banjul North, National Assembly member, taking the oath of allegiance to serve the country with honesty and with impartiality and all that. And
Honorable Musa Baji.
Quickly, before the next speaker, Munya, Lilo am solo la comme ni nga ko gisee speaker ñëpp ñu ngi waat fu mu nekk nii.
ñii seetaan rek ñu wane ne ñu nga xam ne ñoo tànnoon seen ndaw yi leen fi teewal ñoom itam jamono ji gaa yaa ngi waat pour di leen jubal di leen respect loi doxal ko si yoon lu am solo la nag.
su ko defee ñu déglu.
Oath of allegiance. I, Musa Baji, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
wane ne moom itam dina jubal dina ànd ak loo rawatina loo bi nga xam ne moo nekk si réewi Gambie ak constitution bi mu mel ni loolu lu am solo la dafa mu nekk nii ndaw yi député yi ñëpp ñu ngi ñëw nii leen ko defee ba
Yunusa Enba
ba 53 bi yëpp daal di
Yunusa Enba
ku si nekk di nga ñëw waat ne sa doxalin dina leer di nga respect loi bi di nga ko teg si yoon waaye du ànd ak jàppale du ànd ak dimbale kenn mu nekk lu nga xam ne lu am solo la.
Assalamualaikum. Having been elected, I, Yunusa Enba, having been elected as a member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of members of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the constitutions and other laws of the Gambia, so help me God.
Kooku tam waat na mu mel ni ñëpp dinañ fi jaar ku si nekk rek daal di waat kooku mooy Yunusa Ba moom tam gis nga ko waat na noonu xaatim na mooy sign na léegi kalak waaw kooku Keba Kebara moom tam ngay ñëw daal di waat comme ni ko naataangoo mi defee waaw Keba Kebara comme niñ ko waxee rek moom tam mu ngi fi woon dafa mel ni moom dafa dellusiwaat fii ci parlement bi
mina shaytaani rajim bismillahi rahmani rahim hasbunallahu ni'mal wakil wallahu yasimuka minan nas. Oath of allegiance. I, Honorable Keba Kebaro, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the law, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
waaw moom na dafa ñëwaat ci National Assembly bi moo tax ni muy waxee sax boo ko gisee xam ne du gan si kër gi wutee na ak ñi nga xam ne ni ñu ngi leen doog a élect ci National Assembly gis nga ko bu Haruna Bari moom tam moo war a ñëw tam daal di waat moom tam comme ni ko ay naataangoom defee lii yëpp pour wane ne rek doxalin bi dina jaar si yoon loolu moo tax ku si ne di nga téye kaamel bi daal di waat ne di nga respect loi yi ak lépp doxalin bu nga xam ne mu ngi si biir National Assembly rawti
Oath of allegiance. I, Mr. Haruna Bari, have been elected as a member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do here swear that I shall be faithful and bear the true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute my functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the law, according to the constitutions or other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
gis nga ko moom tam waat na mu ngi noon di sign ku si nekk di nga waat gannaaw soo waatee di nga wax yàlla mu dimbale la tam si li nga waat nga mun koo doxal loolu tam nekk na lu am solo lii mooy pencum ndawi réew.
Honorable Aliou Balde.
Honorable Aliou Balde moo war a ñëw waat moom tam léegi. lii lu am solo la fu mu nekk nii.
Auzu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Oath of allegiance. I, Honorable Aliu Balde, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Congratulations.
Ka National Assembly wonɗen ɗo yen iya membership andanɗa hoore ma ko kamɓe waɗa elect ka region ji maɓɓe ma ɗum ka constituency ji maɓɓe hino ni kamɓe woni huɗade feyno ɗo noon ko ɗum continue ɗo en i ɓe ɗuɗuɓe ɓe andanɗa on ba ari ɓe huɗike joni ko Amadou Camara, Honorable Adam Amadou Camara woni arde joni ka feyno ɗo pour kanko kadi ara o huuɗo comme o waɗay ko andanɗa hoore ma ko ɗum addimo ɗon.
Oath of allegiance. I, Amadou Camara, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
ɗum fof ko wonɗo e iide ɗo ko anndanɗa hoore ma ko pour hollirgol kamɓe ko addi ɓe kon ligge ɓe anndanɗa hoore ma ko ɗum himɓe maɓɓe ɓe wi yo ɓe ar ɓe waɗa ɗo ko ɗum ɓe arta ɓe waɗa joni noon yen heɓde kadi Honorable Alpha Cissé kanko woni arde Honorable Seni Cissé woni arde ɗo kanko kadi o huɗagol hollirgol kanko kadi ko honɗum o waɗanta Gambia.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin. Oath of allegiance. I, Honorable Alfuseni Cissé, have been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Honorable Alfuseni Cissé kanko kadi o huɗike te o haali kanko kadi kala ko addimo ɗon himɓe makko ɓen ko nellimo kon ko ɗum kadi o watta e ko anndanɗa hoore ma ko ɗum nafata Gambia on fof ɗum ɗo noon Essa Konte, Honorable Essa Konte woni arda joni gila Honorable Alfuseni Cissé iwi toon kanko kadi o huɗoto comme ɓeeɗa no waɗiri noon sabu ɗum fof ko watte ko anndanɗa hoore ma ko ɗum o foti wadde.
Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Oath of allegiance. I, Essa Konte, having been elected as member of National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by the laws established, that I shall execute the functions of the Republic, functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and the other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Honorable Essa Konte woni on ɗon kadi en nani kanko kadi ko haali kon kamɓe fof noon ɓe so ɓe pari huɗagol ngol ɓe haalay ɓe toroto Allah pour Allahu lan ɗon walla ɓe ko anndanɗa hoore ma ko ɗum ɓe huɗori pour no wawi wonirde. Honorable Ami Koli kanko woni arde noon feyno ɗo kanko kadi pour huɗagol kanko noon ko debbo comme National Assembly en himɓe ɗuɗuɓe ɓe ɗana hoore ma no wiya himɓe rewɓe ɓen foti ɗudde toon oɗo noon ko debbo kanko kadi ko National Assembly member.
Oath of allegiance. I, Ami Colley, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do here swear that I shall faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection, or ill will, according to the Constitution and other law of the Gambia. So help me God.
Honorable Ami Colley woni on kadi kankadi o huɗike ka woni ɗo kono noon ɓe waɗirta noon ha ɓe fof ɓe huuɓa sabu en andi ko ɓe anna National Assembly election ɗon himɓe ɓe nanɗa hoorema ko ɓe votana pour argol ɗo ko yeehi ha 53 capanɗe jowi e tati hay joni ko e nomine
Assembly for the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear the true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia, by as the law established, that I shall execute the functions of the members of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the laws, according to the Constitution and the laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
On woni Honorable Maimouna Cissé comme no irɗon noon gila o immi himɓe fof no kellanamo noon kanko kadi o huɗike fewno ɗo ɓe pare oɗo noon ko neɗɗo mo nanɗa hoorema kanko kadi président on waɗimo nominate joni ko Honorable Madji Cissé woni arde on ɗon kadi huuɗo comme ko non ɓe waɗirta noon ha ɓe kamɓe fof ɓe huuɓa dal capanɗe jowi e tati en anda hoore maɓɓe fof no foti hoɗɗade ɗo kañum
assalamu aleykum mbaɗi
I, Madi MK Cissé, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by laws established, that I shall execute the functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me Allah.
mbadigolu ane lamar lanu be dawoda ngal konton kotanke hansan ate National Assembly ni tolom e tumomina Madi Cissé atele kata moto biyano ko honorable Madi Cissé ni nek tan signa plan nyawote pour que
as members swear, please let's reduce noise.
Honorable Musa Chan
We can acclaim them, but let's reduce noise so that we can hear them.
Madi Cissé sapono ko a fele saying ay siram plan nyawta le kotanke siram polo ni ngol keda tumo min nang 5 years kola siram plan nyam ngol keda kam to ko abala second time le ke kam e tumo min anada kal roke ka kali penna mi yalon ko pour ka tan ko nyini man satal labulu ka siram on tapanya tabla
I, Musa Cham, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
wala keda Honorable Musa Chamti to mom na fana tanko nyi masata labulu ke kali katande ko masata la ko ay makor kala koto ala siram pour ka tanya muta ka sonenda bulo Fatu Cham min kana kalindiro say wala keda Honorable Fatu Chamti mi yalon ko linom afana signa poloti pour kana National Assembly adaba mol ko mi yalon ko ay katre fayo kanyelu ning e prekaro til konon tola pour kana National Assembly Fatu Cham akata mote mi yalon ko nin temmenna National Assembly afna sira mo soto jel inshallah moy won
Razim, alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin, alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin, alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Lila fi Quraishi ila fihi rihlat as-sa'i wa sayfi falyabdu rabb hadha al-bayt allazi atamahu min juri wa amanahu min khawf. Oath of allegiance. I, Honorable Fatou Cham, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, attention or affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Walekita Honorable Father Chamti ninno mala simpa foloti National Assembly afana tanko nyini masata labulu anin kando pour ka sirango sonende tarambulo mi yalon ko abe hamere minkan pour ka ala tunnomol minka na ko tanke walekita Honorable Alay Babu Siseti tumo minna afana bende National Assembly jang ay sirango so jang abina tanko nyam masata labulu pour ka je ko sirango ni samanya fasa sonia bul nyami anin kuranol momo ka kalota jang akata nin ar kuranol inshallah moy Babu Siseti.
Oath of allegiance. I, Alaji Babu Sise, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Walekita Honorable Babu Siseti tumomina fana tanko anin kando anin Sonia kanyene mansata la fanala pour kaje ko stirang men babulo kono fo stirang onin tanya ala sa sonda bulo kono walekita babula kala moti ninno signa floti ate kana National Assembly ba dolbi je nek min kana nan wolon Honorable Lamin Siseti mi yalan ko atele binanam pour ka tanko jeni mansata labul nen qur'ano la momo ka kalo ke janto e bika ke burke songola bari ika ke ne mun wala holo qur'ano ti pour ka je ko ka kando jeni mari mansata labul fo sira woni ala sa samanya so ndi bulo kon
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Oath of allegiance. I, Honorable Lamin Sise, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Walekita Honorable Lamin Siseti tumomina fana bankero di ka kalamoldi anin ka tanko nyini anin kando mari masata la bulo kono pour siran wonding ale min diala pour ka muda ka samba nyam da ka sonenda bulo kono walekita ala kalamoti an sa en kalinde jama wodo koma bawo ngalon ko afuta nyawonya siran tallulu anin saba anin siran lula la kan siran tallu nen sey ko nyande kala momin kana walekita Honorable Alay Siseti wala bina kalindirola pour ka tankoñe Alay Cissé pour ka tank Ablaye Cissé Honorable Ablaye Cissé pour ka tank
Oath of allegiance. I, Honorable Abdoulaye Cissé, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
honorable Ablaye Cissé adere kata moti non signa fulan jangoti pour kana National Assembly Ablaye Cissé kata moti mi yalon ko ay kumfa folo kele apele fulan jangote mari masatalla ya dema ay wolek siramuta aya gagné afana kala mo nyini ka tanko nyini masatalla bul anin kunnani bambandego min goto ala subhanahu wa ta'ala ya pour kaje ko sirawoni astano nyamin kayro kono ani tenkun kono pour sirawoni sa wate ni nekata kala moti ay min nyini tumando fo alabina alayna dol betti mande ka foko mbeba hamene ka nyame nin tembe na hansa en ka fale ko National Assembly kalindirolo miliyalan ko e sirawol gagné 2022 ate carte fo min tambe parliamentary election
a'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Code of Allegiance. I, Honorable Tamsir Cham, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
wala keda honorable Tamsir Chamti tumomina fana bankero ke at the National Assembly la kalendere fannano Tamsir Cham afana tanko nyini mansatalla bulu anin kando katandi ko mari mansatalla ko dunyo bela dunyo to anin tarambulul be pour alasa sirango sonendel ni non pente mi yalon ko ibe wol nyini kan nin tembela nin qur'ano la qur'ano min kananan say wala honorable Umar Bajiti dambi yalon ko afana binanan pour ka kando nyini mari mansatalla bulu anin tanko pour sirango nin tambanya azaso ne abul nyami
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Oath of Allegiance. I, Honorable Omar Dabo, have been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia. Do here swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the land. So help me Allah.
Assalamu alaikum marin sonin ko oda ka ko nangiri ay Africa TV oga mo gombe sazan kono waye kunende no ko kadi humbe gani National Assembly dingra ke denki ani kota nga kota kebe soronge korna men mutu ga ta hunu
Honorable Alaji S Dabo
sere kebe garni kenna honde bo ala S Dabo ko tek sede kebe ga dangi ke bito danginde lenki alla data hunu ka gore ken no gondi anga makune to qur'ana nga serebe gari ne gadi kenyada onne bo ala istabo ayri kune to qur'ana nga ona tere ga gonde
Oath of Allegiance. I, Alhaji Dabo, having been elected member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Kenya ni Honorable Alaji S Dabo dingra kebe agara kunen mutu nan tankay ko Alaji Kenya na Alaji S Dabo dingra kebe aga kune nanti kamanne ke ni dema korna meke daga mo ke aga kata ne wonna mo be as lenki ona National Assembly nya ala S Dabo Kenya agri kunen kunu nanti kamanne ke da ana korna meke agara humbe kinai ke 2022 korna meke kan tahilande ke ala S Dabo khaga ilere
Oath of Allegiance. I, Honorable Sankun Damfa, have been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia. I do hereby swear that I shall be
faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the function of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Kenyan Honorable Sankun Damfa kamande ke gara korna me ke kinai ke dingarati nangiri National Assembly aga kune te holi Qur'an nga nanti kamande ke da ana tangay mundada ado hitana umbega korna me ke noni maga ada kenji ke sembende ko kamande ke nada ani dema na korna me ke daga ke mo ko na asiro nada umbe serebe gari ne Kenyan Honorable Keba Lamfo fanaye akani sereyay umbe president nyanda nominate na li National Assembly ayren kurete Qur'an ke na tangay mundu na ngiri kamana to hatun kan yugo ke Kenyan Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala ora ke batere.
Oath of allegiance. I, Keba Lang Fofana, having been nominated as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, I do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established. That I shall execute the functions of the member of National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Kenyan Honorable Keba Lamfo Fanai, President Kegara Serebe nominate ko analika hai, Oswatu Tunganyugo ke, jamani ke bukugore ke kembagandaga na moke ada semben kine ko nan soka soro karagi na kulliti ko na nyimarande ke xanne ke a ke balam fofanani sere kebe agar kune ngudu nante kamanan tunkan nyugo ke ni dema daga moke ko korname ke alla gara korname ke be kinai ko nan ne on maka awa alla nyaga de ken kare arlenki xana minay National Assembly xana to non jay na haye kenya soron ko be ga kuneni
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الحمد لله رب العالمين الحمد لله رب العالمين الحمد لله على نعمة الإسلام وكفى بالله نعمة. Oath of allegiance. I, Honorable Almame Jiba, having been elected as the National Assembly member of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia, by law established, that I shall execute the functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution of the Republic of the Gambia. So help me Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
Kenya ni Honorable Almame Jiba kana gata hananga na korname ngutu na korname kita akeng National Assembly ken no kedi agara kune kewtu nanti kaman nantugo yang nanti kaman ne keda Kenya tunka nyugo ke Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala ani de ma korname ke anane on dimaga korname ke na daga moko kebe isuga simme kebe ko nya gambe na kane ti korname kare kebe serebe garne Kenya ne kemo kasaba igate humbe da Honorable kemo kasama akari kune moko kebe na Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala na nyaga ti korname ke newo ke moko harlenki khana hainde Kenya nokobe.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. I, Honorable Kemo Gassama, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia, as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me Allah.
Kenya ni Honorable Kemo Kasamai oswo agar hombe ko ogaram go agar hombe ko Kenya na tangayen na tangayen mundu nangiri kaman nake maka na korna meke ne wandada o korna meke be agar gagné ke election dangete sere ke be gar Kenya Honorable ya Kasamai kusun soro kurumba nyan humbenu igari National Assembly oga humbe kon Kenyan hiki National Assembly ken no nallanta lonono wanna daga mol ko turnde ti mogonga anga makune te holi Qur'aninga ar Qur'ana an kunne de Kenya ngana kunne tay inani kon me kikina nantada aga daga no mogombe har lenk National Assembly ken no onan no nyai ido kunende nga meda iga soron kurende quraninga allanta hinyande jamani ke nogondi na korna me kina korna me ke asabben khore ngani anga makurede qurananga
I, Honorable Yaya Gassama, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do solemnly and sincerely and truly declare and affirm that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me Allah.
Kenyan ya ga samai agar humbe ko Kenyan ko na kamande Kenyaga ana kande kine ana korna meke no mo ke na akinai aga korna meke de korna meke be aga taka kam masasan kul ara korna meke aga nyam mudun kiani hinu nga humbe ga daga nation assembly ke no gonde
Ibrahima Jaite
sere ke be garne Kenyan honorable Ibrahima Jaite ke dingray national assembly hinu ngam mo gombe aga ko kaga walla mo gombe ana ken mo gonyaade nan kureto qur'ana nga nan de soronda ko ke igara korna be ke kine anda sanga day anna dengay de
I, Ibrahim Ajaite, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Kenya ni Honorable Ibrahima Jaite nga agar humbe ko Kenya ni nan kunete Qur'an nga na kamanne ke Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala na nyagande ada nyagande mo gondambe kebe na korna meke dege mo gondambe kebe gadalo Kenya ni hiya aga humbe mudun kebe garne Kenya Honorable Samba Jallo agari ni nan kunete holi Qur'an nga na nyagande mo no kamanne ke ma tunga nyugo ke kebe ngata hinda mesuda na nyagande da korna meke daga mo ke na ne wonda ma
I, Honorable Samba Jallo, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do here swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Kenya na Honorable Samba Jalloy a suga mu agar humbe ko Kenya nan kunete Qur'an nan nan tika man nekeda ana de mande nya akorna meke daga mo ke ganne wono mo gombe Kenya ni ike daga mo ko sudam be gantay Kenya ni ho ganya na Kenya ni Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala Kenya kata korna meke ne wonde ni na denge mo gondambe kebe eksi menga humeno sere ke be gari ni Kenya bun Honorable Fadu ke Jawara e gadum be da Farmata Jawara kana ta hilande kay na li National Assembly ke nokon Farmata Jawara ayani sere kebe be sambaro gara khanu minute ko na li député ko be ken nokon ona Farmata Terende ona Farmata Terenka aga humbe ko kune ken ko
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim La ilaha illa anta subhanaka inni kuntu minal zalimin. Oath of allegiance. I, Honorable Fatu K. Jawara, having been nominated as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the function of the National Assembly of the Gambia without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other law of the Gambia. So help me God.
Kenya ni Honorable Fatu K. Jawara igatna da Farmata Jawara agara kune ngutu nanti kamanneke Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala ani de madema mo gondambe kebe korna meke igar humbe khar hay o igar humbe kinay adaga mo gondambe ke aga de ngene mo gombe alla na kenno ndama Farmata Jawara kyan ta hilandenga aga ilene kata National Assembly ta hanake Aria, President Baro Kenya na nominate, Kianta Hilande Kirai, President Baro Gara nominate. Ka asikia, na korna meke mundu kha president baro gelle angama korna meke ta president baro ri korna meke kinai ko nanti ko
Auzubillahi minash shaitani rajim. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Oath of allegiance. I, Omar Job, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by laws established, that I shall execute the function of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
That is the National Assembly member for Nyani constituency, Honorable Umar Job, also taking out of allegiance of executing his duties.
Honorable Suleiman Jammeh.
Next we have Honorable Suleiman Jammeh rather, and of course, that's the Honorable of Bundunga Kunda, Suleiman Jammeh, coming next. Well, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are, we are live from the National Assembly in Banjul. As you say, we are here for the inauguration or swearing ceremony of the elected members.
Having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection, ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me Allah.
That's Suleiman Jammeh of Bundung Kunda there is the newly elected man. And of course, there's one after the other. All the 58 NAMs, including the Speaker, has been sworn in, and Honorable Umar Jallow coming next. Each and every one of them is going to swear and take oath of allegiance and sign the law into office. So let's listen to Honorable Jallow. Umar Jammeh is from
Janjanbureh. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Oath of allegiance. I, Honorable Omar Jammeh, have been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia. Do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me Allah.
Honorable Umar Jammeh of Janjanbureh there, taking oath of allegiance, like his colleagues have did. And of course, we're going to have the entire members taking the oath of office. This is one of the Honorable Seni Jawara. He is also one of the members that have been re-elected to serve another term in office. This is one of the crucial parts of this whole ceremony. He's asked to...
I have been oath of allegiance. I have been elected as the member of the National Assembly of the Gambia, the Republic of the Gambia. Do swear that shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by the law established, that I shall exercise the functions of the members of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affections or ill will, according to the constitutions and the laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
So this is the Honorable Seni Jawara, also one of the re-elected NAMs taking out of office. And we would have another member to be called in also to take his oath. Honorable Dauda Jeng would be the one to follow. Dauda Jeng rather, of course, he's also one of the newly elected members. So he's also been called to take oath of allegiance.
Oath of allegiance. I, Dauda Jeng, having been elected as member of the National Assembly
of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution or and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Honorable Dauda Jang of Nyamina East constituency. He is the one also that is just taking his oath, and we'll also have the other
Honorable Salif Jao.
Honorable Salif Jao. He's also have another 5 years for his people.
Oath of allegiance. I, Honorable Salif Jao, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia by Gambia as laws established, that I shall execute the functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, with according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Honorable Salif Jao there, Salif Jao, of course, taking out of allegiance to serve the Republic of the Gambia, but also his people, the office of the National Assembly. Honorable Keba Jallo coming next, also to take out of office and the allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia, the National Assembly, to serve the country.
I, Honorable Keba Jallo, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me Allah.
He is the Jara Central National Assembly member, Honorable Keba Jallo. They are taking out of allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia, the office of the National Assembly, and of course to serve it.
Honorable Bakari Kora.
We will have another National Assembly member to come in and take the same oath. If you are just joining us, we remind you that we have the new speaker elected and the deputy earlier on. It is Honorable Fabakari Tombonjata. But let's listen to the
I, Honorable Bakari Kora, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of members of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Honorable Bakari Kora there also doing like his colleagues have already did. So, and as I was saying, if you are just joining us, just to tell you that the Speaker of the National Assembly is Honorable Fabakari Tombonjata. The Deputy Speaker is Honorable CDS Kenjai. And what will happen after they take him out of office, and we would have now the elected NAMs and nominated members also to take out of allegiance to
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الحمد لله رب العالمين الحمد لله رب العالمين. Oath of allegiance. I, Mfali M. Kora, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
That's the Tumana constituency National Assembly member there. Of course, taking out of office. And of course, out of allegiance to serve the Republic of the Gambia and the office of the National Assembly.
Honorable Mohamed Kante.
Mon Yang, gaa ngay ñëw di waat ba léegi.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. I, Mohamed Kante, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by the law established, that I shall execute the function of members of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Kooku tam waat na di Honorable Kante teewal fii lii di Busumbala moom tam mu ngi noonu di waat na ba daal dina di sign xam naa léegi tey rek.
Honorable Alaaji Mbow.
Alaaji Mbow kooku moom mu ngi jógee ko fi nga xam ne mooy Upper Saloum moom tam mu ngi noonu di dem waat moom na bii mooy ñaareelu yoonam si lii di néegi député yi dafa dellusiwaat moom xam na fi mu.
Alhaji Mbow, having been elected as a member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Alaaji Mbow teewal fi li nga xam ne mooy Upper Saloum moom itam tam waat na sign na dem na.
Honorable Jibi Mbalo.
Jibi Mbalo mooy ñëw. Honorable Jibi Mbalo moom mu ngi jógee Fuladu Upper Fuladu West moom tam mooy ñëw daal di waat moom itam.
Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. I, Jibi Mbalo, having been elected as a member of the National Assembly for the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear the true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the function of a member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the country. So help me God.
moom waat na jóge ko teewal si National Assembly fi nga xam ne mooy Upper Fuladu West.
Thank you.
yéen a ko gis doon ngeen ànd si ak Eye Africa TV.
Honorable Abdoulaye Ndiaye
député ak juróom-ñett war fee waat kenn ku nekk di nga ñëw téye kaamel bi waat ne di nga doxal si yoon ba pare yoonal loolu moo tax ñu leen di wax Honorable Abdoulaye Ndiaye Banjul Central moom mu ngi noonu moom tam di dem waat si nu mu nar a doxalale.
I, Abdoulaye Ndiaye, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Honorable Abdoulaye Ndiaye moom itam waat na doon dina jubal moom teewal fi nga xam ne mooy Banjul Central comme ni ma leen ko waxee rek juróom fukki député
Honorable Fatoumata Ndiaye
juróom-ñett dinañ fi daal di teew waat kooku mooy itam Fatoumata Ndiaye ñi gën a ko xam fii Fatouma Ndiaye moom tam mu mel ni bii mooy ñaareelu yoonam mu ngi ñëw si léegi député yi dafa dellusiwaat ñoom miin neen fii.
I, Honorable Fatoumata Ndiaye,
having been re-elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear the true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by the law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me Allah.
Honorable Fat.
Honorable Suleiman Saho, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the function of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the land. Thank you, Mari Allah. Makoy Mari Allah.
Favor, affection or ill will to the Constitution and other law, according to the Constitution, and the other laws of the land. So help me God. Thank you.
Congratulations.
You're welcome.
Yéen ko gis loolu moom tam daal na di waat di sign. Seet kuy ñëwaat.
Honorable Birom J. Sow, JS Sow.
Moom itam mu ngi woon si National Assembly bi dafa ñëwaat donte le am na fi ay at ak lu teg waaye dafa ñëwaat Honorable Birom Sow mu ngi noonu moom itam di waat nekk kan moom tam fii si National Assembly.
Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin, Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin, Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin. I, Birom J.S. Sow, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia, as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me Allah. Thank you.
Honorable Biram Sow moom tamit waat na ba mu ngi noonu di sign li nga xam ne loolu la waat.
Honorable Yaya Sanyang.
Honorable Yaya Sanyang mooy ku war a ñëw wax naa la ne juróom fukki député ak ñett yi nga xam ne dañ leen sànni ak yeneen yi nga xam ne kii di wala yeneen juróom yi nga xam ne kii di président Barrow moo leen nominé ñoom ñëpp ñu ngi waat soo ko boolee dafa nekk juróom fukk ak juróom-ñett.
Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin, Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin.
kooku moo jógee koo laati ko naa saa bi
having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the function of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
kooku mooy ki nga xam ne la fi waa Latrikunda ebal moom itam waat na.
Keba Tumaning Sané.
Keba Tumaning Sané moom itam dina ñëw Sané yes Keba Tumaning Sané moom itam mu ngi ñëw def lu naataango mi def mooy waat si doxoo nu muy doxee ak doxalinam.
Auzu billahi minas shaitani rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Oath of allegiance. I, Keba Tumandin Sane, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Gambia, of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
hay joni yen ɗo ko National Assembly koko woni ɗo e ide hay joni huɗagol ngol no continue rek ko ɓe anndanɗa hoorema ko kamɓe woni National Assembly membership ɓen ɓe anndanɗa hoorema kamɓe suuɓa e constituency ji maɓɓe komin nani joni honorable Fadembo Sané woni e arde kanko kadi ko neɗɗo mo anndanɗa hoorema kan kadi ko suɓaɗo kawo constituency mo anndanɗa hoorema ko toon o iwi kan kadi hay joni ko argol hollirgol himɓe ɓen kanko kadi ko honɗum o wawi waɗande himɓe makko ɓen ko National Assembly kono noon ɓe fof sumaɓe huɗotowo
I, Honorable Fadembo Sané, I have been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia. Do here swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of the National Assembly, the function of the member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me Allah.
non kadi ko honorable Fadembo Sané kanko kadi nani ko haali ko o toro Allah pour walla mo e ligge makko ɗen comme no
honorable Abdou Sow
joni noon ko honorable Abdou Sow kadi woni arde kanko kadi ko neɗɗo mo anndanɗa hoorema ko suɓaɗo pour o wonana himɓe makko ɓen ɗo ko National Assembly téléphone ɗo kanko kadi ko o aray o holla kanko kadi ko addimo kon toon o waɗay ko sooɓe addimo toon te o waɗay comme ko anndanɗa hoorema ko ɗum leydi ndin faala.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. I, Abdou Sow, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
kamɓe fof kon nani ten kon ɓe woni haalde ko yo Allah wallan ɗon walluɓe e ko anndanɗa hoorema ko ɗum ɓe ari waɗugol ɓe waɗa ɗum ɗon wonno ko ɓe woni huɗade haalugol kamɓe ka woni ɗo ɓe waway waɗugol darugol ko anndanɗa hoorema kala ko National Assembly
honorable Sirif S. Sarr
waɗi require kamɓe ɓe jokkay ɗum ko anndanɗa hoorema kadi ɗum ɓe woni dartiyane ko nafata leydi ndin joni noon ko honorable Sirif Sarr on ko Joshua constituency o iwi kanko kadi ko votanaɗo pour ara o waɗa ɓe represent ka National Assembly ɗo kanko kadi woni are huɗade ni.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Oath of allegiance. I, Honorable Sirif Salihu Sarr, hereby elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do here swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia, as by law established, that I shall execute the function of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution of the Gambia and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
Honorable Sirif Sarr mo anndanɗa hoorema ko Joshua constituency kanko o iwi kanko waɗa électon kadi votana pour ara National Assembly wonangol ɓe toon kan kadi o ƴetti
Famara Sabali
kan kadi o huɗɗike ha paari joni noon ko honorable Famara Sabali woni arde joni pour kanko kadi o hollira paragol makko ngol.
Having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of a member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection, or ill will, according to the Constitution of the Gambia and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
En i on ɗo honorable kadi ƴetti vote of allegiance te en i kankadi ka wonɗo o huɗike ko anndanɗa hoorema ko ɗum o watta ka National Assembly ko anndanɗa hoorema nafa e leydi ndin fof joni honorable goɗɗo kadi o noddama e ko ni ɓe waɗirta ha ɓe fof ɓe huuɓa yen andi ko ɓe ɗuuɗi ko ɗum waɗi 53 honorable members e 5 elected en heɓi honorable Swaiba Touré kanko woni ara huɗagol ni jentoɗen mo kanko kadi.
Oath of allegiance. I, Honorable Swaiba Touré, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me Allah.
Fende ɗo noon en i kankadi o huɗike te ɓe anndanɗa hoorema ɓen noon ko président on tigi suɓiɓe wi yoɓe aro ɓe jooɗanoma mo ka National Assembly ɗo kam ka suude député ɗo en i ɓen ɗon kadi ɓen ɗon fof no huɗade fende ɗo ko ɗum waɗi ɓe ɗuuɗi moƴƴa noon comme no min haaliri noon ko yimɓe ɓe anndanɗa hoorema 53 ɓe anndanɗa hoorema kamɓe suɓiya fendo ɗo noon en heeɓi kadi ɓe anndanɗa hoorema ko ɓe yimɓe jowo ɓe anndanɗa hoorema ko président on
I, Honorable Hassan Touré, having been elected as member of National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do here swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of member of National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So help me God.
On woni honorable Hassan Touré kanko kadi o huɗike kom ko ɓeeɗa fo woni waɗirde noon hollirgol ne kamɓe kadi si Allah kanko kadi si Allah lon ɗon jaaɓi kanko kadi o waɗay ko anndanɗa hoorema ko ɗum addimo ko National Assembly ko ɗum woni kala ko leydi ndin faala ko ɗum o watta joni kadi honorable Tunkara woni arde kadi kanko kadi o huɗo o holla kanko kadi mo pari pour liggangol leydi ndin.
Auzu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Oath of allegiance. I, Bileji Tunkara, having been elected as member of the National Assembly of the Republic of the Gambia, do hereby swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Republic of the Gambia as by law established, that I shall execute the functions of members of the National Assembly without fear or favor, affection or ill will, according to the Constitution and other laws of the Gambia. So
Honorable Tunkara noon na neɗɗo mo anndanɗa hoorema ko joni o fuɗɗi kanko kadi harimo ko National Assembly ko ɗum ɗo woni kontingol mo laaɓe ɗiɗi ɓe attirimo kadi pour o continue ɓe rek no wayni ko wonno wadde ka constituency makko ɓe yimɓe makko ɓe no welti e fi makko ko ɗum waɗi ɓe artirimo kadi ɓe fof ɓe huɗɗike fewndo ɗo noon Amadou.
Well, thank you very much, Binta. We have all.
May I inform both Majority Caucus, which is the National People's Party, and the Minority Caucus, which is led by the United Democratic Party, that in accordance with Standing Order 23, you are required to meet on Tuesday, 19th April 2022 at 11 a.m. to select or elect your leadership and notify the office of the Speaker as a matter of urgency. In conclusion, honorable members,
I wish to equally thank the electors as well as the Gambian people for the trust and confidence bestowed on us all and this noble institution of Parliament. We assure them that we will live up to their expectation as servants of the people and the Republic. Equally, let me thank the Honorable Chief Justice and all distinguished invited guests for honoring our invitation. Finally, it is for the information of the majority and minority leaders that are to be selected or elected by their various caucuses or groups that you are required to report to the National Assembly on Wednesday, 20th April 2022 at 11 o'clock in the morning for a meeting of the Committee of Selection. On that note, may I now put the question, be it resolved that this August Assembly do stand adjourned until Monday, 25th April 2022. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it. This Assembly now stands adjourned until Monday, 25th April 2022 for the consideration of the report of the Committee of Selection on the nomination of the membership for committees of the National Assembly 2022 to 2027. Not Monday, instead of 10. Yeah, I said the House stands adjourned until Monday, 25th of April. The meeting starts at 10 a.m. Thank you.
All right, that's the Speaker of the National Assembly there, Honorable Fabakary Tombong Jatta. Of course, bringing this session to an end. He has adjourned the sittings until Monday, the 25th of April, 2022. It has been quite a very interesting moment here. Finally, all the elected and nominated members of the National Assembly has been sworn into office. Work starts now, and there are high expectation with the diverse representation that we have in this sixth legislative body. Gambians, as expected, would see a good representation. As you can see, the members now are trying to show appreciation among themselves, congratulate each other. Some of the members that are re-elected, of course, were people that have been here for the past 5 years and they have come back. They have been entrusted with the mandate of their people to come and serve their people, but not only that, serve the Gambia, as they have just taken the oath of allegiance to serve the Republic of the Gambia and the office of the National Assembly. This is a very crucial moment, and of course, this is what Gambians were looking forward to after going back to the polls April 9 to elect their numbers, but also the President, as the Constitution bestowed on him, to nominate 5 members. He have did that, 3 men and 2 women, including the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker, who are the, of course, Fabakary Tombong Jatta, the interim party leader or the party leader of the APRC, and Sidin Jai, who is the deputy spokesperson of the National People's Party. Quickly, Binta, any program on the winner now? Couldn't the one thing habbare by election on Wadama Hapari, deputy Wada being elect, the president Ben Subi, and Joe, Barry Bewati, before Hande, couldn't know him before no Darde, Fiondo, program on Oyalino. Joni ko habbi golle den fuddo bay ko dun no yimbe wonno habbade.
Amadou ko dun taki tigi be adda ton ko fi golle yo be liggo ko dun taki himbe mabbe ben tigi subibe pour addugol be don be wawno subade wobbe kono be ananda hoore ma ko bembe kambe tigi be sikki ko ben don be hooli ko ben don be subibe addibe te addugol ma do non ko ligge molana de jogida parce que constituency kala mo ida no jogi problémiji te den problémiji ko dun taki ha antigi yawrda ruttuda ka himbe ma be wiida mi faala ya hande on ton pour mi wallito on kono non miɗa andi kadi na neɗɗo goto tun arta haalna ɓe the same thing ɓe heɓay different aspirants ɓe anndanɗa hoorema kamɓe tigi faala yaade toon kono noon kala mo anndanɗa eɓe suɓɓike mo ɗo on tigon no foti andude ko himɓe makko ɓen ko suɓorimo ko ɗum woni ɓe hoolimo ɓe faala pour o adda changes ko ɗum woni weccutema ka constituency maɓɓe mo anndanɗa hoorema ko toon o iwi Amadou ko ɗum heɓi nafa télé noon fewno ɗo comme no haalirɗa noon ko ligge ɗen heddi ɓe ƴetti ɓe watike joni noon ko ligge ɗen heddi
alright Binta jarama Mam Djiby kadi mu ngi amal ay side talks o interview sort su ko defee ñu ànd ak moom déglu ñan la nekk di waxtaan
jërëjëf ñu ngi nii ci pencum ndawal réew mi National Assembly bi tey xam ngeen ne 6th legislative bi lañ doon waatal ngir ñoom ñëpp tey ñi jël seen wareef ngir continuer liggéey bi nga xam ne askan wi wóol tey jii ñu gis ne ñoom juróom fukk ak juróom ñett ku nekk ci ñoom wane na li nga xam ne moom moo nekk kaddum ci waat ne dina continuer liggéey bi nga xam ne tey jii moom la askan wi wóolu li nga xam ne moom moo fi am gis nañ ko Fabakary Tombong Jatta moom lañ tànn mu doon ki nga xam ne mooy Speaker of the National Assembly dinañ waxtaan ak ñi nga xam ne ñooy askan wi ñu wax ñi ban yëg-yëg la ñu am ak lan lañ jot a dund tey salaamaaleykum yaa booy nuyu naa la.
fay naa la.
tey ñëw nga ci pencum ndawal réew mi 6th legislative bi tànn nañ leen fas nañ yéene commencé seen liggéey ñan nga fi indi woon ak tey ban yëg-yëg nga am.
kontaan maa gannaaw bu ma sant yàlla judi ci Nabil Moustapha man waa Banjul laa moj ma Banjul South ma ànd ak suma député suma doom muy honorable Fatoumata Ndiaye ñu xool gin ko xamee ci Touma Ndiaye muy jigéen ju mun góor leena ma nag moo ma saf ci moom dafa am diina Touma am na diina Touma am na yëg-yëg Touma am na kilifa Touma am na respect ci everybody nag Touma amul xaaji ak seen tey ñun dañ kontaan suñ jubilation bi nag du am fii ndax suñ trinité Banjul bi dañ ko célébrer ndax ñi nga xam ne ñun ñoo leen tànnal suñ bopp ñun ñoo leen dugal si tey ci house bi loolu rek day jar na sant yàlla Touma ñoo ko tànn Banjul South ñun di same people ñun ñoo tànnaat Abdoulaye Ndiaye Banjul Central ñun di same people ñoo defaat ni tànn a youth man ñu naan ko Mamadou Lamine Elba teg ko Banjul not ak pour UDP ñun we are partisan ñun dañoo seet ku competent persons ñoom lañ jël not affaire yi partisan ñun waa Banjul loolu lañ liggéey buñ ñu gisee nag ne leneen we are the capital so we choose the competent people thank you very much.
jërëjëf ñoo ko déggandoor li nga xam ne moom la wax nuyu naa la.
maa ngi fi.
acca tey kan nga gunge ak ban National Assembly member nga indi.
man xaar na bari laa gunge xaar na bari mu ngi jógee Jaara is foofu laa ko indee. waaw
tey ban yëg-yëg nga am ak booy wax ak waa Jaara lan nga leen di wax.
dama kontaan lool dama kontaan dañoo am suñu booy boo xamante ni suñu rakk bu baax la ñun yëpp ñu gunge ko ñun yëpp ñu sànnil ko carte mu ñëw fii ñun yëpp ñu ngi maa ngi wax waa Jaara ñoom yëpp ñu jàppale ko.
lépp pular haal daay ma.
weli kam ko pular kaal nan mbiɗo salmina kala jarannaɓe mbiɗo salmina kala ɓe men gardiɗo ko harna bari jiyaɗo ɗo weli ngara ba ko on wonno momen ɗoftiɗo men gaddiɗo député amen ko suka amen ko miñirawo amen ko weltare mawde hande men gondi because of wano nde ɗo weltare men meeɗade heeb men cuwano hebde député mo ganduɗa ko suka miñirawo amen mo ganduɗa ko minen cuɓanimo hoore amen komin mbita minen foof yomin boolo men kawta Jaara minen foof men liggo Jaara gonannoɗo men mo wonnanami
alhamdulillah
kan nga gunge
honorable Salifou Diawo baye ko Jokadu ñun waa Jokadu ñu ñëw gunge ko fii si National Assembly bi honorable Salifou Diawo nag dafa doon ni ko xam ne bi moo nekk ñaari tam si National Assembly bi moo tax ñun waa Joka gaynde mi ñun ñi nga xam ne ñoo koy liggéeyal bañ gis ne victoire am na ñoo ko gunge ñëw fii si National Assembly bi ñun ak waa Joka yëpp nag ok jërëjëf thank you very much.
waaw loo bëgg a wax.
yeah man Mamadou Alhaji Mamadou Gadri Ba laa tudd from Fula Bantang yo dañ ñëwoon pour gunge si suñ MP member bi mooy Jibi Mballo you know Jibi Mballo is waaw waaw
jërëjëf acca dinañ ñëwaat léegi ci askan wi Alhaji Babou Cissé acca xaaral ñu jël ko kenn ci National Assembly members yi mu ngi nii Amadou honorable ñu gis ne def nga li nga xam ne mooy sa waat def sa oath of allegiance tey ban yëg-yëg nga am li nga doon ut yàlla may na la ko tey am nga représentative lan ngay wax waa adduna
di sant yàlla sant yonent bi
ginnaaw bi nga xamante ne suñ gox bi nga xam ne mooy Saba Sanjal tànn nañ ñu yónni ñu fii ci néegi député bi ba pare ñëw nañ tam ñu waatloo ñu mu mel ni en nañ ñu en boo xam ne lu ñu war a seet léegi mooy ñu jiital intérêt yi réew mi jiital tam intérêt yi gox bi ba gis na li nga xamante ne nii moom lañ amoon yaakaar si ñun ba tànn nañu ñun defal nañ ko réew mi defal ko tam suñ gox bi loolu nag mënuñ koo def lu sudut ñu jiital intérêt yi réew mi te pour ñu jiital intérêt yi réew mi foog ñu ànd ak nguur gi liggéey ak ñoom ci li nga xamante ne nii moom la ñuy liggéey ci réew mi fii nii ñu ngi sant yàlla bu baax nag ndaxte wax dëgg fa ne yàlla am nañ yaakaar ne ñeneen ñi nga xam ne tànn nañ leen dinañ xool li nga xam ne mooy intérêt si réew mi ñu def ko ci réew mi ba ñëpp gis ci seen bopp incha allahu rabbi kontaan naa thank you
ñu ngi koy jaajëfal bu baax a baax Amadou gis nañ kooku di honorable Alhaji Babou Ceesay dinañ la delloowaat kaddu gi rek ñu dugg ci biir waxtaan ak yeneen National Assembly members yi.
jërëjëf maam ji bi loolu am na solo mu ngi ci biir nit ñi di waxtaan ak nit ñi ñu fi ñëw teew ci jotaay bi waaye tamit wax yenn ci National Assembly members yi loolu mu nekk lu am solo Modou Niang gis nga bés bi num demee bési réew mi la réew mi yëpp moom moo fi daje because soo seetee National Assembly members yi ñoom yëpp ci gox-goxaat yi lañ wala ci gox yi lañ jógee ci réew mi tey bis nga nim tëdde léegi lan moo ci des mooy liggéey réew mi am na lu ñuy xaar ci ñoom.
teg Amadou jërëjëf ak comme noo ko waxee rek wax naa la ne Gambiens yëpp xajuñ si biir building bi wante seen ndaw yëpp ñu ngi si biir building bi. waat neen wante fu mu nekk ne li si des mooy liggéey comme ni ko speaker bi waxee xam naa ne si ay fan yi gàtt dinañ fi dellusiwaat pour commencer li nga xam ne mooy liggéey bi su ko defee comme ni ñu ko waxee rek maam mu ngi si biir su ko ok.
waaw loolu am na solo comme ni nga ko doon waxee xam naa ci fa ëllëg la ñu war a am ñoo tamit tànn li nga xamante ne mooy député li nga mu nomin majority leader ak minority leader te gis nga MPP xam naa ne ñoom ñoo ëppale ay toogu ak tamit UDP ñoom tamit ñu ngi war a am li nga xamante ne mooy minority bi loolu yëpp mu ngi ci suñ kanam ci ëllëg ak tamit yeneen comité bi tamit nañ ko tànn su ko defee ñu dellu ci maam ji bi mu ngi waxtaan ak gars yi ci biir ñu déglu seen kàddu.
jërëjëf ñu ngi taxaw ak honorable Momodou Bah honorable ñu ngi lay nuyu def nga li nga xam ne mooy sa wareef def sa lii di waat ba pare ban yëg-yëg nga am ak tey lan nga wax waa Banjul ñi nga xam ne ñoom ñoo la tànn indi la ci pencum ndawal réew mi pour juróomi at yi ngeen def.
waa jërëjëf sëriñ bi. lu may njëkk a wax mooy alhamdulilahi rabbil alamin alhamdulilahi rabbil alamin alhamdulilahi rabbil alamin di wax daanaka suma mbokki julliti yëpp Ramadan Karim di sant yàlla di gërëm suma waajur yi ba pare di wax asalaamaaleykum waa Banjul not waa Gambia tey nag yëg-yëg bu ma am mooy daanaka xam naa ne fu mu nekk nii am naa a big responsibility boo xam ne lu la war a mun a def si néegi député yi parce que tey kuréeloobu suma campagne lu ma laan wax mooy suma number one agenda mooy a better representation mooy pour make sure ne ma ñëw si National Assembly bi address the needs and concerns of the people te loolu dafa nekk loo xam ne lu déggu la si man te si loolu lay taxaw si jéego yooyu lay taxaw parce que xam nañ ne la fa important torop pour make sure ne nga represent sa nit yi suñ la sànnilee pour nga ñëw si néegi député yi soo yëg-yëg bu ma am mooy xam naa ne am naa loo xam ne tey rëy na te su neexee yàlla ñu ngi ñaan yàlla mu oyofal ñu ko ba nga xam ne dina ko mun a defal suñ nit yi ba nga xam ne ëllëg si biir fuñ dox si biir réew mi duñ segal suñ boppa bi.
xam naa waxtaan bi dañ ko gën a yaatal comme jot amut ñu bàyyi la rek ñu ngi taxaw ak beneen honorable Moussa ñu ngi lay nuyu borom Talinding tey ban yëg-yëg nga am ginnaaw bi nga xamee ne am nga ndam nekk National Assembly member bu Talinding tey lan ngay wax waa àdduna biñ la waatalee ba pare.
abi ma ngi sant yàlla di gërëm waa Talinding di gërëm Gambia yëpp si yaakaar bi ñu ma yaakaar pour boole ma si député yoo xam ne ñu ngi war a toog si néegi député mi pencum réew mi pour gestu loi yi bu gestu mbiri yow réew mi lii dafa nekk loo xam ne dafa am solo moo tax nag ku ñu fa yóbbu rek na nga fiteeku gis ne liñ la fa teg nga saytu nga ko parce que opportunité boo xam ne la joxuñ ko ñëpp ñun fi 3 people ñu fa war a nekk Gambien yi la ñu war a gis njëriñ askan bi la ñu war a gis dañu war a def suñ kéemtalaay kattan bu nekk foofu noonu rek askan yi di jooy waa ñu fekk rek fompa seen rongoñ yi si wàllum jafe-jafe yi si wàllum luwaa yu baax yi si wàllum gis ne seen koppar yi dok government bi di dépense dem na jëriñ na askan bi.
thank you xam naa dinañ yaatal waxtaan bi ci yeneen jotaay dinañ bàyyi Amadou rek Amadou mu delluwaat ñu dem seeti yeneen National Assembly member.
jërëjëf maam ji bi mu ngi am reaction some of the names comme ni ngeen ko gisee député yooyu ñu ngi joxe seen kaddu gannaaw bu ñu leen waatloo ba pare liggéey bi xam naa ne door na comme dégg ngeen lu ñu wax nee na quickly ngaje ko tata ñaming sayin doo ko startale
kante anin to mal miliyan ko alkal afrika jibe ni tembenna ka National Assembly e ni ngara fende mi yanko sayin sa fono ko sayin liro su yalan ton la tumo min na kalindrol be ketal mom mo yalan ko ila palaso di la palaso mi moytati ye kala kan katandi ko banko do ko la tilin wala anin kando mi yalan ko aba mo be na fala e ko kun kilin na fayto ko je bari wa min kala wolen ko ka banko be na fa wala e siji anu amanu ngamere dum fende mi yalan ko ku ban ningolam mom mo ba National Assembly sayin imantar kunkil napal je nyanta min kala ko banko la development bitano nyami banko la bilol batankal nyami banko konoto ana kono fol batankal nyami wala la mandeto lado abu kumala bakale pour yalong albeke clinti politiko say wonyanta banda banko kala min gana kumata wala nin ko nga banko do ko tumo min na wato min na on di 9 tara pulo pour kan political party kaytani nyola bari ni nat naso asami political party banta wotole banko la nyatota ala kando anal development o nyanta ko wala ken ni ne kada fende mi ko mojima baka inne fu an ne kuma konti mi yalo ko ye kala kan katani ko without no fear or favor so abu kumala bakale aman ni no ko mi yalo ko at this moment right now National Assembly beba kunyon ko ama
barka bake thank you very much nene bojam binta simi arte matum bay de andi fendo ko nda halde ko nane golle den joni fu auto ayi no programme o yari hebi speaker kesso hebi deputy speaker kanyum kadi wadabe nominate be wadabe ngele kambe fo be wati benni be waday dal be darato golle andana hoore ma ko lendimbe yiyata e National Assembly on mo be ko parti no wadi ka parti mo iwi kon non so woni goddi so bani be addama do e foti wonde hunde wotere be darano lendimbe ko simben no wadi no hebi yakar mawdo e mabbe
Amadou kon no mi haalire noon rek ko ruttagol e mum rek wajoni sabu wimi kala mo andanda hoorema no adda ka National Assembly ɗo ka nder ndu suudu ɗo andu ko suudu ndun ko ɓe addirma toon ko ligge taki ɓe addirma toon sabu si tawi ɓe addanima ɗo ko am ɓe welti ɓe addi woodi ɓe nanɗa hoorema ɓen ɗon kadi no falano kono ko an adda sa noon a addama awa an kadi a foti wadde ko andanɗa hoorema ko ɗum taki ha yimɓe ma ɓen suɓima comme an kadi ko watiɗa ɗo kon wiɗa si Allahu lan ɗon jaɓi si Allahu lan ɗon walli lan mi wonanay ɗo leydi ndi mi wonanay ɗo himɓe am ɓen mi waɗay kala ko anndanɗa hoorema ko ɗum himɓe am ɓe nellilan pour mi waɗa ɗo mi sikki ɗum ɗon no heɓi nafa moƴƴano so comme no haalirɗa noon rek ko ligge ɗen joni heddi ɗo ha duuɓi jowi na duuɓi na balɗe jowi so no heewi ko ɗuuɗi ko anndanɗa hoorema ko ɗum fota wadde temi ɗo andi wonno fi himɓe ɓen no hooloriɓe ni ɓe liggoto up to expectation.
All right mon ñang wax naa ko sànqale bés bi bési réew mi la ndax gis nga ñëpp ñoo ci daje waaye sax réew mi yëpp mënu fee teew ci benn gis-gis waaye mun nañu wax réew mi yëpp mu ngi fi tey gannaaw bu ñu waatee kon ni may wax Gambie dañoo xaar ci député yi bëri na tey xam naa ñoom seen bopp nañ buñ gisee environnement bi rek na leen xam ne lu leen di xaar bëri na te Gambien si ñu ngi leen di teg ay seen gët di seet taxawaay bi lan lay doon.
waaw Amadou comme noo ko waxee rek luy xaar ñii bëri na. lu bëree bëri la suñ kanam lu toll si diiri juróomi at. moo tax sax daanaka su nekkoon ne sax ñi leen fi indi. xam ne responsabilité yi sax. goo mën a ay fekkee ko tâche yow dina fi doon am because ñii ñoo war a defar li nga xam ne mooy ëllëg réew mi. loolu du sas bu ndaw kooku boromam da nga war a toog wax ak moom ñaax ko waaye du. di célébrer sax lii nii goo mën na loolu sax because it's a very big responsibility boo xam ne yaa ko war a amee seet luy doxal réew mi luwaa yi président bi doxalinam loolu du lu ndaw waaye tey dafa mel ni ñu ngi ko def comme kuy jël jabar ak ciit ak yooyu to responsabilité bi dafa romba loolu waaye ba léegi cër bi dafa mel ni ba léegi dañ ko des a xam comme nañ ko doon waxee ci National Assembly bi ne élection ni National Assembly nit ñi dañ ko des a xam waaye xam nga fii ñun suñu aada mooy ne kuñ fal rek say mbokk dañ koy pati di ko célébrer di ko def lu ne
te tamit politique bokk ci ku ne wane fi ngay far
waaw ku ne wane fi donte la say mbiri politique moo tax ñu ñëw fi waaye seen responsabilité right now ñoom neen teg lële fële te jublu nag si liggéey si li nga xam ne mooy réew mi because liñ fi war a liggéey bari na trop waaw soo nekk na lu nga xam ne daal lu war nañ ko bàyyi xel daal comme niñ ko waxee mooy na ni ko doon waxee Amadou mooy ne rek xam naa ne comme ni ko speaker waxee gars yi jublu si liggéey bi te liggéey bi lu rëy moo nekk di xaar ndaw ñi nga xam ne ñoo fi teewal gox yi ak gox-goxaan.
all right jërëjëf Modou Niang xam naa ne waxtaan bi nañ ko yaatal comme ni ngeen ko gisee ñu dellu si suñ ndaw bi maam ji bi mu ngi continuer di waxtaan ak nit ñi yu fi nekk ñu naam si ak tamit ñeneen kilifa yu fi teew su ko defee ñu àndaat ak moom déglu ñan lay waxal ak lan mooy nekk seen kàddu.
jërëjëf Amadou ñu ngi taxaw ak National Assembly member bu Kiang Yunusa honorable ñu ngi lay nuyu def nga li nga xam ne mooy sa wareef tey waat nga ba pare lan ngay wax tey ban yëg-yëg nga am lan ngay wax waa Kiang in any language that you prefer.
Okay, alhamdulillah rabbil alamin bismillahir rahmanir rahim alhamdulillah mi yettum Allah e nelaɗo mi yettum jibinaɓe am ɓe mboɗo ɗo yetta Kiang Central fof mbiɗo ɓe duwano mbiɗo ɓe yettano saabu nde ñalande hannde Allah kowla ko deeɓe si Allah lanɗomo jamma no ɓe balliri kam ni affaire carte ɗe no ɓe darori ni foppere ha oɗo wanma minne si Allah lanɗomo jamma mi darantoɓe ha ɓe ganda mi daranimɓe te si Allah lanɗomo jamma mi ceñat Kiang par ce que dadan Kiang te ɓe mbaɗilla ko heewi koko woni on ɓe ngala ndiyam ɓe ngara courant ɓe ngara électricité ɓe ngala gorɗe o fof ɗum manque Kiang si Allah jamma oɗo min honorable Yunusa Ba mi daroto e ɗen gueɗe fof ha Kiang naɓe mi waɗa make so that ɗiɗo haajuji ɗiɓe jambita ɗiɓe gondi mi waɗa ɗi solve ha ɓe belto si Allah jamma mi weltim ɓe jarama mi salmina e fof mbiɗo salmina kala ko ari ɗo yo Gambia fof mi yima alhamdulillah rabbil alamin onon ne journaliste ɗi on jettama on calminama so thank you very much
men ɓuurat yaadinde ɗumane no waxtaan o no men watta tan men ndaara woɓɓe kalan inchallahu National Assembly members jiɗi on yi dégg ngeen ko nim ko waxee National Assembly members yi nga xam ne ñoom ñoo waat ba pare fii ci pencum ndawal réew mi ñu ngi taxaw nii ci li nga xam ne moom moo nekk bunti cembas bi di xaar ñoom ñu ngi génn benn ku ci génn rek dinañ ko dégtal li nga xam ne moom moo nekk microphone yi Eye Africa TV mu gaaral kaddum wax ñi ban yëg-yëg la am ak askan wi nga xam ne tamit ñëw nañ fi tey ngir fekkee si li nga xam ne moom moo nekk xew-xew bi lu ci munta xew yéen a ngi gis mbooloo mu takku ñoo fi dajee ndax waa acca kaay lan nga bëgg a wax ak ban yëg-yëg nga am tey.
Tey we are very happy. What I'm appealing to Gambians, I'm Haruna Jallo from Latrikunda. I say at Latrikunda. Let us try and unite together and forge forward and we forget our political differences. I'm very grateful to all the electorates because they have held this election peacefully. I'm also congratulating the journalists. You have been doing your work. May Allah guide you and make you to the higher high. Let's forget the differences. We are all, at the end of the day, we are all Gambians. Let's forge ahead and unite and stop the fight and the criticism. Definitely, I'm a neutral Gambian. I can say I can belong to any political party. I'm a Gambian. But what is important, let us unite and forget the political differences. We stop the talk. We forge ahead for work. This country have to move so that our grandchildren will come and enjoy it. Let's stop the difference. We are the same people, the same father, the same mother. If I made any mistake, I appeal to you, Eye Africa. Thank you.
Thank you ñi jaajëfal ko dégg ngeen lam wax concern Gambien la wax na li nga xam ne moom mooy xalaatam wax na gis-gisam waaye jàpp na ne askan wi ñoom ñoo mën a defar li nga xam ne mooy réew mi ñi bokk benn jubluwaay am benn gis-gis bu ñu wutee gis-gis tam terewut bu ñu bokkee bëgg-bëgg amaanaa soppete ko mun naa am dinañ delluwaat ci Amadou rek moom ak li nga xam ne mooy panel bi ñi waxtaan ñi xool yeneen National Assembly members buñ génn see ñi dégtal leen li nga xam ne mooy microphone Eye Africa TV.
We are here for the inauguration or the swearing ceremony of the 53 elected NAMs, but of course the 5 nominated members of the National Assembly by the President, including the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker. And you have witnessed how the event has panned out here today. And of course we would bring you more reactions of the elected NAMs and some of the people that are also here to witness this very historic but also significant event. It is one of the most fundamental pillars. It's an arm of government, the legislature, and of course it is the 5th legislative or the 6th legislative body that have been inaugurated here today. And we would want to have diverse views, because we of course have a diverse representation. We have the entire country here today in a way. So in that being the case, you have different people here, so you can see they're expressing their joy and their, how delighted they are that some of the people that they have elected are finally here, and they have taken out of office. So now all that Gambians would be looking forward to is what they are going to offer, because there is a great expectation from the 6th legislature, and that itself would tell you, because the way and how the election have panned out. Nene kon nga fo nyame, of course ngari aksono jele, people are excited, and of course, but the most important thing here is what is that this 6th legislative body are going to offer to the Gambian people. Whether elected or nominated, Gambians would be closely watching these members as to what is going to be their positions and in terms of representation.
Amada Baraka Bake, thank you very much. Ngamera mingana kumata wolo ni for them to deliver.
Yeah.
To deliver is the most important thing, because nyantaka kuke meya lonko yebula minna je yewoke.
Yeah.
Sako tumo minna te talulu anin député saba wala nata national as president wan lul laje akada député talulu anin député sey. Speaker bota woto deputy speaker bota anin to mako to ngol bebe wala kono kalindiro kada kalindiro mi ya lon koy sarto minta wolon sarto kulte minta pour kay banko bondi ka samba fanna dola a important da bakal alla mira nyalle bam fatala alla mira nyala fatala bari albente kada destination kilometer men taka laban la kilometer wolon kay banko bondi fanna ka samba fanna do it's very important. Despite the fact that we have UDP, we have MPP, we have political party, we have National Assembly, we have bankola interest.
Exactly.
We have wala. Don't have banko school muda, amanga bankola kairoti, amanga bankola sinin samadi. They should forget about that. But there are way about me and can no respond and improve. Don't be me and sign this time will not National Assembly. They will learn from Milialonko even National Assembly. Akumada bakal prungan jinyoe, nga banko do ku komi bankola nyanto mnyada sarti bulo mindi. Ye kalimenkan kurano la. Kata ni ko mabanko do kula siloti je anin jibero wala komo yofi wala badiya mabanko kala minna akumara bakal ni non fawde mi anka important da bakal no matter what it is nim banko nyanda talal you either stay Gambia ta wala gana kumata dan it Gambia stay iteta Gambia sang at this moment say nim quartier ko la mola quartier ko la wal nyanta bola jël sang politico should be out of our way nyanta minkala we focus on the development of this country wala nim banko la miro anim banko la because sadawda wali lekkele adoda waru na do fana wala kele jampana sa mil fana bi wol fana ba kelelal ayta ya dani damin mil bina wol fana sa sambo amani na kumara ba
in sarapule quickly just to summarize
thank you very much maren sori ko da ko nangira Africa TV khagara dingra ke mo gombe war mo gombe sasan ko jamane ke gam mo gombe kenya no kunen dinde ke ora joppa bismillahir rahmanir rahim wa gara khempa alhamdulillah rabbil alamin aga ko sasan ko sasa kube sugara korda benkita o gara ko kebe sedi e ken tadangite ko ke ka sedi soro kube ka win idi korna munkita iri kune nanti ko alla ni de mana korna mega daga mo ke na sirondi ko iga simmene mo gombe ka anganari député ko mbeken maka mbane yin ko lampay maka ko jamani ke suulante ke kan ka suulante ke le ke nya dabar annan ko mo wori kenga soro ngar jikke ke be ran no gonde ko na jamani ke degi am pay ka pasoro nyay na ke jikke wudun na jamani ke pusan daga amma ga dan ke amma ga nyanke mbane hin ko langa ka jamani ke gambia ngoronto ko suya gambi ona kenya hani politique nan ko saka sasa andaga xeto o mati politique local government dina ka makki ka sasa onan ko humbe simmane kenya gamme nan ko daga na mo gombe gambe gri minnay anyim minnay ada nan ko don ko be kenya importé diptem ko be ko non oda me sabano nga hono ay ta hanan nyen hono ay ta hinda ni nyaken ko ta hen lendi ko kum pay kate na kharana kumme gano ta hana ken ko ka kita ho da mega da mani ken no sasa gambia ngoro to ko suya ona politique sahundi onan simme ore munga o kismarun humbe gari ni ado habaro o saramnu igar humbe golli o humma kaydi o nyanya na bonin ti anyi me ko lankamay anna ko humbe ne kenya nako na simme gambe nan ko tigra do ko kebe sasan ko gambe ga no ko kebe anan ko dan no ko am pay kata simme ne kenya na jamane ke wuto na de kan jamanu banu ko daga de anga na senegal mu anga america ko no isuñu kunway ka kun daga sasa am pay simme ne mane gambe na ko daga na mo gombe gambe ni daga ta nyaming say Amadou wala gara kuma thank you very much
abarka bake thank you Nuari thank you very much Binta anani kunene haali ko haali ko anda hore ma ko dum yimbe ben fo habboto fendo parce que nak ko wiide en ko fendo sandari 5th legislature woy ko be député ben anda hore ma ko be wonno do bala be nora politique natu fayda e golle mabbe hewbe ko yimbe wiyayno dum non tardini fada ko fonno wadde ko wawani wonde be don non mi do andi yimbe be ndaray ko honno be daroto e façon honno be wadi golle honno be danta yimbe Gambie ko honno be foti dardade pour be wada ko yimbe ben habbe mabbe
andi Amadou si tawi a daranike parti maɗum just haalen rek a darani parti particular party mo daranɗa on na on parti tun sa gagnike hoɗɗa wallitade no himɓe ɓe anndanɗa hoorema no voti daranaɗe ɓe par ce que ɓen ɗon fof ka nder National Assembly ko ɓen fof wonanɗa toon ayiye tigi sa ari ɓe haalatan ɓe ka nder National Assembly nanata ɓe haala honorable Kari iwɗo UDP honorable Kari iwɗo NPP maɗum honorable Kari iwɗo parti sangam ko honorable Kari mo andanɗa hoorema ko on iwi Ida Badibu maɗe honorable Kari iwɗo Basse maɗum West Coast maɗum goɗɗum ko noon tun constituency kala mo andanɗa hoorema ko on waɗɗa represent on ko on ɗon ɓe noddirtama na e honorable oɗo iwɗo ɗo e ɗo so ko ɗum noon andata an na a neɗɗo mo andanɗa hoorema ko neɗɗo goto wonanɗa toon maɗum e particular groupe wonanɗa toon ko himɓe ma ɓen fof wonanɗa toon
a jarama mon ñang kon nin ko waxe liggéey bi tàmbali la waaye li ci gën a am solo mooy taxawaay bi lan la war a doon ci ñi nga xamante ne mooy député yuñ élect waaye ñu fa nekkoon xëy na ñu ñëwaat yaakaar bi lañ amati ci ñoom waaye ci wàllu politique bi ñi ku nekk daanaka ci su nekkutee indépendant yi ku nekk ci parti nga jógee waaye gis nañ ñu fi nekkoon ñu jeexal daanaka ñu bari jàppoon ne politique raxu na ci liggéey bi tax def doon feeñ ci yenn liggéey ci doxalin bi est-ce que mën nañoo xaar ñu gis lu utee loolu ak bi nga xamante ne ñooñu lañ tey waatloo fi tey
waaw nekkul di xaar loolu waaye mun nañ ko si gisaat tam because daanaka di seen nit ñi rek ñoo fi nekkaat waaye lu Binta wax dafa am solo tey biñ doon wootee pour nga ñëw vote tudduñ sax gox bi la fi indi tudduñ parti bu la fi indi nit ki si boppam leen fi mu nekk dafa jot pour ñu xool Gambie rek gis Gambie rek loolu moo jot si liggéey bi gis nga fekk National Assembly bi liggéey boobu nekk du fi dox ba léegi dafa mel ni li fo la woon rek moo fay nekk ba léegi dafa jot pour mu ceeñ am nañ si yaakaar waaye dafa jafeñ pour loolu mu am yaakaar bi mooy lan gis nañ fi ay ndaw ñu fi ñëw ñoo xam ne nii am na li leen fi indi tey mooy ne pour li leen fi indi mooy ceeñ te ceeñ boobu noonu ci seen gox yi dafa am nuñ fa doon doxalee ak doxalin boobu moo leen neexut ba tey ñi beru dem taxawal seen bopp ba ñëw si National Assembly bi te élection bi coppite gum am si gox yi ak gox-goxaat yi loolu coppite googu dañ ko bëgg a gis impact bi dafa war a feeñ ci National Assembly bi si taxawaay bi ñëpp gis intérêt si réew mi bañ a xool intérêt si parti ak bañ a xool intérêt si secrétaire général daf ñoo tardeel te am nañ si yaakaar bu baax because mun nañ wax ne lu tax yaakaar mun nga ko xayma si lu mat 20 député wala lu mat fukki député ak ñaar indépendant yooyu yëpp seen taxawaay si bokk na si lu mën a firnde ne am nañ yaakaar si National Assembly buy ñëw soo ko si tegee si loolu passé tam yeneen am na ñu nga xam ne ñu ngi fi woon ñu am solo loon dellusiwaat yaakaar naa suñ boolee loolu yëpp jiital réew mi soo coppeeku war na mën a am gis nga nag coppeeku fekk xewul si National Assembly bi donte la politique moo fi indi ñëpp waaye dañ war a teg mbubbi yi fële mbubbi politique yi nag sol nation bi te ku nekk loolu nga gàlloo te ku nekk da nga téye alxuraan waat te gisuma ko fi téye Bible soo waaye nag lu ñu waat mënuñ koo def donte la ñu ñëpp benn leen waaye lu ñu waat yëpp gisuma daanaka ku ko fi def mun na am na si sax waaye loolu nga téye alxuraan boobu noonu nga waat ba pare sign li nga waat nga téye sa book da nga war a xalaat ne électam da ngaa jóg ak sa book boobu noonu because ñu ngi la wax ne yow mal xiyaam tam ku si ne sa book bi daf koo téye sa right hand bi su baaxee nga téye si right hand su bonee si left bi tey nag ku si ne sa book leen la téyel nga sign si sign boobu nag di nga dox di nga jubal di nga jub di nga jubal soo loolu dañ ko war di bàyyi xel te xam ne ëllëg responsabilité boobu tam dañoo teewaat si kanam yàlla mu laaj ñu ko parce que askan bi Gambien si ñoo am yaakaar si yow fal la soo li la fi tax li tax ñu indi la si house bi da nga war a taxaw si loolu te bañ a xool parti bañ a xool ku laa jox dara pour nga ànd ak moom te it's very important pour ñu xool ne loi yi gaañ askan bi yi gaañ nit yoo xam ne baaxul si réew mi ñu saytu ko lépp luñ fi indi ñu saytu ko balaañ koo voté ndax lii ban impact la moo amal askan bi ndax xam na njëriñ oo amul njëriñ soo loolu moo tax bàyyi xel la moo tax liggéey bu rëy leen dese te xam naa li si des dinañ si continuer di waxtaan parce que ñoom itam nag duñ mën a bàyyi nit ñi nii rek commencé na nag di ndax nit ñi because wax naa la ko fi ne xam naa ne dinañ change loi yi fi bëri pour nag National Assembly mu saf Gambia mu saf Gambia mooy ne ñi fee làkk local language dafa am solo tey ñu fal ñu bëri ñëw fi umpale ne sax si waat bi te waat bi mooy ne dinaa jubal dinaa nangu loi yi fi teg si nii doxalin bi si biir néeg bi dinaa ko nangu soo waat yooyu yi noonu yëpp si nasaraan lañ ko def doon tale loolu moo fi nekk sax waaye daal na si ñi ñëw ees nañ si taxaw ne gis nañ ne ñuy làkk local language ñuy làkk local language ci National Assembly bi dina gën a indi dina gën a jox jëmmu li nga xam ne mooy National Assembly.
ok léegi ñu taxaw ci benn point balaa ma ñëw ñu fi nekkoon ñu ñëwati ndax dañoo make any difference because am na ñu ees ñu ñëw ñooñu expérience bi dina des foog ñu jël time balaa ñooy xam ne fi naka la because National Assembly tamit nekkul lu yomb waaye ñu fi nekkoon xam naa ci ñooñu dañoo gën a yaakaar pour ñu taxaw taxawaay boobu waaye first ci leadership bi mooy speaker bi bu tour bi génnee fan yëpp am na gis nañ ci different reactions Fabakary Tombong Jatta ku ko xam ko ci politique yàgg na ci National Assembly moom moo nekkoon li nga xamante ne mooy majority leader ci nguur bi fi nekkoon te ñu jëlaat ko mu jiite li nga xamante ne mooy National Assembly mu nekk speaker Sidi Ndiaye tamit ci politique moom tamit nekkul ku ees ci National Assembly nekkoon na fi as nominated member ci nguur gi foog naa moom tamit def na fi 2 terms te ñooñu war a ñu jiite lan lañ war a xaar ci ñoom taxawaay bi est-ce que yaakaar bi war naa gën a mën a yokk
waaw yaakaar bi gën na mën a gën a yokk bot foog nga jàngat because nit da ngaa si nit buñ ko joxee place rawatina place bu mel ni National Assembly bokk si bànqaas si gën a rëy si réew mi kuñ ko dénk xoolaat démbam ak doxalinam dafa am solo because ñoom ñu ngi fi woon bot su la neexee nga jàngat ne am nañ expérience bi ban expérience leen am bu ko loi yuñ fi doon jooy ba li nga xam ne mooy coalition bi 2016 ñëw ne dañoo change constitution is those people ñoo fi nekkoon time boobu noonu su la neexee nga ne mun leen a xaar am nañ expérience waaye ndax dañoo ñëwaat ak lu mel noonu ak lan ban yaakaar la président Barrow teg leen fi yaakaar ba fal leen fi ñoom ndax di seen doxalin bu fi nekkoon boobu la bëggaat dafa bëgg a ñuy soppeeku because ñoom ñoo fi nekkoon te gis nañ loi yu ñu fi ceeñoon time boobu moo nekk majority leader soo am na si responsabilité because moo doon mobiliser député mi pour ñu vote loi yi nga xam ne mu fi doon ñëw soo su la neexee nga duut si baaraan ne ndax duñ am ñaaw njortu ne pare nañ pour doxalaat fi liñ fi nekkee woon ñoom parce que loi yooyu noonu dafa nekk loi yu nga xam ne
est-ce que système bi mayee na loolu tamit
non système bi mayee ko waaye nag buñ indee di seen nit ki foog nga seet lan la moo doon taxawaayam démba moo tax taxawaay moo ne jàllale noonu fi loi yi nga xam ne feewoo doon nit ñi buñ fi jógee automatiquement National Assembly bi fi ñëwoon 2017 dañ ñëw ceeñ ko soo taxawaay yi nag mun naa utee because président yi duñ benn nguur yi duñ benn bon nag bu la neexee nga jàngatee ko noonu parce que dixième passé leen fi gisaat
loolu am na solo Binta just quickly speaker on ko Fabakary Tombong Jatta o neeɓi e politique yimɓe fewndo kanko woni yeesojo APRC on hannde ɓe ƴettima ɓe tegimo o yeeso National Assembly
within this 4 years on en anday ko honno ɓe yarita dal
ok a jarama Binta mi andi mi ara e nene Bojang joni kono en heeɓi koɗo ka programme ɗo haldege makko honorable Lam Fofana is nominated member. Thank you very much, honorable, and congratulations, by the way. I know the feelings is very immense that you have finally been nominated and you have sworn into office. But tell us, I know there are a whole lot of expectations from the Gambians. As you get into office today, the work has begun. What are you looking forward to?
Thank you very much, my brother. And thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you.
And I must start by saying Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin.
Yeah.
I mean, this is for the Gambia.
Yeah.
The Gambia is what we believe in. The Gambia is what we have. And I will tell you one thing. The 6th legislature is the most diverse National Assembly that the Gambia have ever had.
Okay.
And the 6th legislature as well could not have come at a better time. President Barrow have laid a very solid foundation in these past 5 years.
Okay.
All that the Gambia needs today is a rational National Assembly that is going to make sure that all its developmental aspirations are put into action, that is going to make sure that they pass legislation which will definitely be in line with the hopes and aspirations of the people. But most importantly, we want to send our sense of gratitude to the Gambian people for the trust and confidence bestowed on us. And I singularly as well, I want to send my gratitude to the President. President Adama Barrow for the trust and confidence he has in me.
For nominating you as member. That's very good. Now, you talked about the diversity of the representation, and that means the Gambian people have spoken, and they've spoken differently. That means they expect a lot from the 6th legislature. What should be the position in terms of delivering on the expectations of the Gambian people, like you have said?
Efficiency will be bolstered. With the composition of this National Assembly, there will be no room for inefficiency. Absolutely no room. It's going to be highly productive. I'm not saying this to sugarcoat anything. I'm saying this based on the determination and the confidence we come with, compounded with utmost certainty that we're going to make sure that we move this country to another level.
Are you not expecting something like political hindrance in the process of delivery? Because for the past National Assembly, of course, the 5th legislature, many were saying politics has in the way that what Gambians were expecting. National Assembly, can we expect something different, you think? Because we have different representation in the manner in which the National Assembly execute their functions.
Sure. Any politician to stop the Gambians from realizing their developmental aspirations will be kicked out. You will be kicked out. The 2020 included National Assembly election. Pave the path towards the delivery of the common good.
Then in particular, for nomination, I expect you to be here and defend. Are you going to be different, or what kind of a position are you going to take in the National Assembly as a nominated member?
Can you tell me the difference between the president, the people, and the government?
No, but then in most cases, no. But then what I'm saying here, that's the argument that people are saying.
Can I tell you? No. I'm not arguing. People are taking one thing instead of the other when all of them are the same.
Okay.
The president is there for the people, and he's the head of the government. What is the difference between the three? It depends on which angle you are coming from. When I say the president, I mean the government. When I say the president, I mean the Gambian people, because I know the type of leader I have. We have the Gambia as heart. And when I tell you I'm here to serve his interest, that is the best interest of the Gambian. I don't see any difference between the three.
All right. Governor, good luck, and thank you for speaking to iAfrica. And of course, from that we would, of course, continue to. Let's go to our reporter, Mam, and also he's inside the chambers and speaking to more people. Mam, ñu jox la kàddu gi nga continuer di wax ak gaay.
Mo be sin so duwala fo ala sin tanka jawlu ma si boma. Sinyo jawlu nim pere jawlalu. Ani min be kuma be ngeto la ko mo le mo ma ala ta mo afela bin nata kalita mbina sila dibi.
Jama bijan musolle be koma ite pare na iba ela nyanto ibo bunyala ate jang
ngawo nyan jama lekele bari fonga tale ngasin ni musole kacha ila sula ko momenti fon saka ni tolo ngi anyinin ke tolo bul folo janne be kuma fola mi yalon ka man ke tolo lakangot
ata Fatmata tay buma lay laaj dafa melni tay dafa melni Fatmata del si nga wat ci pencam ndawal rew mi tay ban yeg nga am ñi gis ne mbolo mi la top mu ngi melni nekku ku demone election ñak
santa yalla bem bari ma ngi nuyu ñep di nuyu suma natangoy ak électorate ci yep di ñaanal suñu jiti rew mi ki nga xamne mo jël moma jël tanamam pour ma ñew taxawal doomi Gambia yep waye lima liggéey pour jigéen yi wala ndaw yi mënuma ko waxé fini parce que wax mbiri nit dafa bala nga wax mbiri nit fo nga taxaw laacce ko xam li soxlaam waaw
jërëjëf Fatmata Amadou ñoko déggandor nonu ci ki nga xamne moy Fatmata Jawara dégg nañ li nga xamne mom la fësal ci kaddum dinañ dem rek waxtaan ak yenen ndaw yi nga xamne tay ji bok nañ ci ñi nga xamne waat nañ ci biir li di pencam ndawal réew mi ñi bayyi wa Amadou mu continuer ak plateforme bi
jërëjëf Maam Jibi ci kàddu yu am solo yooyu mu ngi doon waxtaan ak foofu ak honorable Fatoumatta Jawara dégg ngeen moom tamit li mu wax but of course back to the here we also have another National Assembly member, Honorable Jiba. Congratulations and thank you very much for speaking to us. I know you are elected as an independent a member of the National Assembly, meaning the people of Fonyi Councillor constituency have a big trust in you to elect you to as their representative at the National Assembly. What is the feeling right now? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
People of my Fonyi in all odds. I am an activist. I am a fighter, a freedom fighter, a liberator, and a mentor and educationalist. And again, also a Tibet educationalist in the life of the Gambia and the people of my Fonyi. Fonyi is a region that needs proper representation. Okay. Councillor also is one part of it that needs that representation. It will only happen when the rightful people and the rightful representation is done. As today is the history making that we have seen. That councillor has made the right choice, and I'm selected to make sure I serve them in the highest organ or institution that is the National Assembly.
All right, interesting. Now, why do you think the people of Fonyi Council opted for you in the expense of the rest of the other candidate contestants against you?
It is very clear. I've been fighting for Fonyi since 2012, 2013. I had also fought to make sure the Quranic teaching and learning, a whole lot of the entire Fonyi, 85 children, had successfully completed they memorized the Holy Quran, when I was not even opting for a National Assembly member. Okay. And I've also stand firm to make sure the mosque, based on philanthropy and the Arabic life, could also work to build a mosque in Fonyi, about 15 in the entire Fonyi. Notwithstanding, I am telling you, Tibet education is core. The skills that youth need to be able to perform, and not only face the employment rate of the government. 25 of them had solely performed based on my assistance and my struggling. Today, those 25 can do a better job on their own in terms of solar, satellite installation, CCNA, that is IT. These are all core areas that I have engaged before this National Assembly. And again also...
Okay, all right. On a final note, Honorable, just quickly, I know, of course, now that you have taken the oath of office, oath of allegiance to serve the country and the National Assembly. What should the people of Fonyi Council expect from you in terms of representation?
Yeah, generally, as we see in Fonyi, a full-fledged intimidation is there for 5 years. Fonyi was marginalized. Fonyi is demilitarized. Fonyi has been cajoled in all daily life of their processes. Education is a problem in Fonyi. Health is a problem in Fonyi. As we speak, children are not even going to school based on this Casamas crisis. Cells has been drawn away on all these issues. So I believe I will stand firm to support my people and work towards salvaging them in all odds, irrespective of my political affiliation.
Thank you very much.
Or the region.
Thank you, Honorable Jiba, and good luck. Let's get more reaction. And Ma'am Jibi is with another guest. Let's listen to them.
Deputy National Assembly member bu 6 legislative bi honorable tay ñi nominate la nga nek deputy National Assembly member bu li nga xamne moy National Assembly 6 legislative ban yeg nga am deputy speaker bu National Assembly bi 6 legislative ban yeg nga am.
waaw di sante yalla subhanahu wa ta'ala di gërëm His Excellency President Adama Barrow fi nga xamne mom tan def ma tanef ci néegi député yi ak tamit gërëm Gambien ci ñi nga xamne ñom ñoo ko tan joko second mandate kontaan naa trop sant nañ yalla opportunity la is a privilege, it's a right, and which we will safeguard. Dinañ ko sama te def li nga xamne lolu mo ñu war.
jërëjëf Honorable Sidi Ndiaye Deputy National Assembly member ñu ngi taxaw ak keneen muy Honorable Maimouna Cissé moom tam mu ngi nii suma sister bi acca Honorable ñu ngi lay nuyu tey ban yëg-yëg nga am nga bokk ci ñi nga xam ne ñoom la président Adama Barrow tànn pour ngeen bokk ci 6 legislative.
kontaan na maam Jibi jërëjëf thank you so much maa ngi lay nuyu yow si sa boppa xam naa ne da nga bokk ñi ma soppana xam naa ne bés bi tey ne yaa ma gën a kontaan thank you so much kontaan naa xëcc nag
mel ni tey nga bokk ci ñi nga xam ne tànneef nga ci jigéen yi ñi xaw a néew doole ci bit li nga xam ne moom moo nekk house bi ban yaakaar la ñuy xaar ci honorable Maimouna Ceesay mu war koo taxawu jigéen ñi ci 6 legislative bi.
My first priority, I think the Minister of Women Affairs, they were doing a lot, and they were ñu ngi dole ñoom ñooy seen yaay compil ñooy seen youth leaders yi ñu ngi leen di ñaan Gambia dañu waroon a sensitiser suñ boppa ñu may jigéen yi tamit ñu am fu kaddu yi di war a waxee na jigéen dafa am jërmaane torop boo jàngale benn jigéen réew mi yëpp nga jàngale parce que jigéen yi ñooy ndey ñooy how to call it responsible people at home bugg nañoo gis suñ bopp na si réew mi Gambia fii nii te àdduna si boppam na moo pare pour jigéen yi jiital waaye Gambia still na mu ngi naka jàngee si àddina tamit ni àdduna di doxee na lu demee na si empowerment women empowerment bi Gambia still na I think they have a scale to weigh with it inshallah
inshallah ñu ngi koy jaajëfal honorable Maimouna Ceesay dégg nañ ko noonu Amadou dégg nga lim wax ci ay kaddum dinañ la delloo li nga xam ne mooy lengey rek ñu waxtaan ak ñeneen ci biir kër gi ndax naam si yaa ngi fi ak seen ay gàngoor.
jërëjëf Mame Jibi reaction yooyu am na solo su ko defee more reactions on Africa TV we would now speak to of course honorable.
In attacking people.
You want to be a different member in terms of your positions.
Pardon?
You want to be a different member?
Yeah. Well, I don't want, because when I say different, it will be different because I want to make a difference because that's why they have king. They voted me because the person was there the past 5 years. He was there. So the reason of them voting for me means to make a difference, not to
policies and not attacking personals or talking on persons or people. But what do you think would be your priority now that you have gotten into office, to make sure that you would deliver on some of the promises that you made during the campaign to the people of Fonyi Jarol?
Yeah, I never made any promises to my people. If you follow all my campaign talks, I never expect something because it's a place where I am from. I worked there before. I know what is affecting all of us because that's like teamwork. We have to work together to mobilize resources to make sure that we address those problems. I'm going to be a leader, and then I have to tell you, I have to listen. The functions of a leader is to be able to inspire people, to listen to people, to learn who they are, to be able to know what their problems are, and then you take the lead in mobilizing the resources to be able to solve those problems. And then at the moment, some of the issues affecting my area is, because it's the youth who even campaign for me, it's employment. Unemployment is rocketing. You go to the education system, almost everything is broken down, because some are leaving school because of economic reasons. And then again, you look at Fonyi is militarized. You have the Senegalese soldier there. You have some areas where there is no school, when others are going to school, and then nothing is being done about that.
All right. Now, as an independent member, finally, probably you want me to help remedy Lighthead as an independent to lobby some of the support that you may need.
Or what? Because some of the people who voted for me voted for the president. But this time they had confidence in me. That's what people need to understand. So not voting, they had confidence in the president. The president is different from me. So if you vote for the president and then for that person because of is the president candidate. So I am independent. They had trust in me. They voted for me to work with the president. The same people who voted for the president are the same people who voted for me. So there's no separation in that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And thank you very much, and we wish you good luck. All right. Thank Assembly member for Fonyi Jarol. So you heard what he said, and of course the people of Fonyi, I know, would expect a lot from him. Like he says, Binta, interesting. We heard from the. They're ready to be different. Like they have. Or something that they want to do for their people.
Right, Amadou. I've just heard the thing. That means the people entrusted you because they and they entrusted you with the seat you come to the National Assembly, you are likely to fulfill those pledges that they have in mind. But then again, Amadou, here comes the question about independence members, and every Gambian has a question in their minds that is going to be in parliament. Are they going to fight for the cost of their people? Are they going to lean on the president, like you said, for support or whatever? But he just made mention that he is not going to lean there because the president is supposed to be there for everybody, and the development that has to come to every constituency through them has to be there. And I believe that this is something that he is reassuring Gambians per se.
All right, Nene, nga jele different reaction from the NAMs. They are all very optimistic in Kadile Vapula Molie.
Baraka bake Amadou Kante eni mu penel mi anko kumara bake to mo minna nana development of fanna len kudo la fanna la banku ta nyaato wolo important ni banku kan nim banko niya jibe independent candidate mi fo jam sasane mi fo len ko amala mol promise penna during campaign ko na mi promise penna ako bare fenno mi an kay do ko minke anin yalu ni mi mala mol la suloti woda maya tandi do ko ala mol wakilta pour ka carte dial ando nyanda kam mi understand wala ni ko ni nata place to kana joko ka fo tunno da mala wala fenko da mala Gambia bela ana min fo is very important. President ada you are independent wala manki independent odi iba mo bele saf ko ngol dalo wala nan ka ko politiko nyanta dan nim banko kan at this moment right now we focus on the development of this country because nim development nim banko development in assembly.
All right, I know, of course, they opted you. You were not alone. There were people that were contesting against you. But the people of Lower Fuladu West decided to elect you as their NAM. What sort of a representation are you going to offer?
Yeah, first and foremost, I am a symbol of unity in Lower Fuladu West.
Okay.
And that is the advantage I have over my opponent.
Okay.
People have trust in me. I have been there for the people before this day. So it was like an easy ride for me. Even the election result could tell you that the people of Fuladu have trust and confidence in me, and I have been there for them.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. And what would be the message? I know the people of Fuladu will be watching, and they now watching you. Finally, you know, they have elected you, and you're here sworn in already. The message to them would be what?
Yeah, the message to them is I want them to be united.
Okay.
Once they are united, their expectations are high and they will be met. But this thing cannot happen if we are not united.
Okay.
Besides, if you look at Fuladu, our biggest problem is the Jakali Pachar issue.
Okay.
And hopefully I'll be part of the select committee for agriculture.
Finally, after campaign, election has been made. You have been chosen as an independent candidate. What is the feeling? How are you feeling right now that the people of Nyani has elected you to as their representative at the National Assembly?
Yeah, thank you very much, Amadou. I am Honorable Omar Job, National Assembly member for Nyani constituency. I feel very proud of my people, and I also express my sincere thanks to them. And remember, this was a coalition that was formed, independent coalition. I was having about 11 people who were aspiring for the same position, who backed me to secure this seat from the NPP, from GDC, and from UDP, and give it to the independent candidate. So I also express my sincere thanks and feel very much proud of my people because they really have contributed, and I also express my thanks to Africa because they also contributed towards the success of this journey.
All right, thank you. Now, of course, the journey somehow have ended, but also here is a beginning of another journey. So what kind of representation would you be for the people of Nyani? Because I know the journey has been tough, but eventually you have made it. Historic it has been.
Yeah, thank you very much, Amadou. I can say that today marks the beginning of the journey because going in for election, I can say it's not that much tough. But the most important thing is having the courage, the zeal, and the sentiment to stand for your people, which is very, very, very important.
All right. And the final message to the people of Nyani?
Yeah, the final message that we have to the people of Nyani is that let's put aside all political difference. because when we were looking for, you can see that GDC was looking for the same position.
hara ha anda ko honduɓe waɗata joni noon ko haalugol congratulation Gambia fo meɗen yetta on onon kadi pour ko jokkuɗon Eye Africa TV meɗen haalana on jokke men toujours rek banen addana on kala ko ko andanɗa hoore ma ko ɗum men foti addu
a jarama Binta nene liro futata ton la kon
baraka bake Amadou Kanté Binta Diallo liro suja tongola nin tembe namba falale ko ale fengo fenji jam mi yalan ko akata jang akata nyami.
Okay, and we thank you so very much for the pleasure of your company as always. For those of you in the country or beyond, thank you. And yeah, this is all how much we got time for on this coverage. Finally, the newly elected NAMs and the nominated members have been sworn into office. The work have started. And of course, Gambians are expecting a lot from this sixth legislative body, and we hope they would be there to represent the Gambian people. Thank you to the entire technical team, the camera crew, and of course the technical people as well. Thank you for another great job. And until we meet again, thanks for watching and do have a pleasant day. Bye from us.
salatu ala nabi
abora kemba adar kemba na folo ko salatu ala nabi na bita bari wa ka sori sifak nala na aba folo nyi abe futala aba folo ali feri feri ngata wato si abita aba folo feri dio ala feri ngata wato si del بسم الله الصلاة على النبي بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم اللهم صل على سيدنا اللهم صل على سيدنا صل وسلم على سيدنا ونبينا ومولانا محمد وسلم تسليما أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم سبحانك لا علم لنا إلا ما علمتنا إنك أنت العليم الحكيم رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقه قولي ولا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله العلي العظيم نالك لو باكان kunun danta ayol menuto ina menu yalon ohudu kelo ye ko di iman sonna kilala yamaro mutala fo li ikhwanihim ibadin walin idha darabuni tamata fil ardi bankoto sayanate taraje أو كانوا ولا إترتا غزان إبكالوتو إتاتا جهاد كالولا سايا يترجي إسامو إبا فلكو ينفنغل توتي فنكو منان إكا فنتي مدينة إكا تاتا الكمنبار أدو البال جولال ولا إن قتلتم والله إني ألفا في سبيل الله على تعالى لسلوت من مجهادات أو متم وراء الفات الفوي المنفى جهاد كلوت برسايانات الألفات لمغفرة ينفو من الله من بط عليا ورحمة عن النيمون بلفا خير ولبتيات مما تجمعون الكمن كفنيوم ناترى عليه بنت على جهاد ومال تنكن سايام ناترى نو التاتا جهاد الفاتجي ولا بوك جهادو ما كان كلا بري السيتا وبيمومي لمغفرة من الله على تعالى لا ينفو انا لا نيمو ولا بيتا في بيمومي إكمن الكمن كفو نيوم الدنيا جا علىك ولا إن متم والله نالفات أو قتلتم ولا يالفا ننسى يا سيت الما الفات الفين ورمبوك يالفا جهادولتو لا تحشرون يبال بيك فلو يوم سنين ساما لاكرا إلى الله كتعالك أدون نالفتة ألما كلي وكلي يمن بارا أبي جولال فبما رحمة إسونيات إيه ولو كنت na tara nu etata jihadi kala dula hanna tara kelo nyintinyate bulu mo jama fata madinan kolu ikamone nyininka fo muhammad kori ku ma soto ni ko ku ma soto don isafu alhamdulillah rabbil alamin itol wuludi ngol ani kenyol barin kewonyol yewolel ye kila le fisiyandi wuluti danko kila waye tanka doron ni kila o man fa doron itol kondane kadu nyindol wol musede fure wolen wol bita daare la arjan bare wotu mo ko wolbete mo melo nin kila sangara fata no wato tendinon denjango be kala bakel wala na ala kaye ko fa'fu yamfu anum ima ika menkela yamfu yen wastaghfir ye yamfu dani lom yen ila junubol isikali ala dani ay yamfu ila junubola shawirhum isi shawara nyoya fana fil amri kuwoluto kana foko ndele mu khairul alaminati ko na tan kanyamen doron mbedi si sono taala wolto adu ninga disi sono ta mota mamandila wo mu dictato yalete ite du manke dictato woto kali kumandi nyin ku kari lebe keri ale shawara nyoyaki itu nak ne shawara nyoy dia mu siyata duten dokaten fanka ite hakilo yemen abdullah ibn ubay ibn salul ako ngatarajan soko na jang ninyu nata yen darajan ke wale jorangol si musole jiyol kanin foningol ga hani ko omambe fonin ke wale mon birin kila fankata wala doron kataba kilin ay silo muta atate ta wala na nindi amusiyata ite di sonota iza asamta ni fankata fatawakkal sembe ala la alaka inna allaha qala yuhibbu ayakanike al mutawakkilina molle meno kas sembe alaka ñin nak ñi mo le sino alfal be mu me ila dimbayalo ini kasi alka shawara nyoyaki bari ndele mo korda ko korda tiyot ni nga pempen dame mo manya na jijal ibina wote mise jama be kele bulu ila sokon ila banko kan ila sato kon ila marafengol be mu me shawara nyoya fonsaki amira hanna tar national assembly ya yenga shawara nyoyalem kuna ta ngalan ni nga mudawala momo yele miro foje ngajibe membe banko na falam be nga kambe wala nga wote wala be banko sambala nya adun dawoda fana wala be bari kan kilimo doron ko ni nga fodoro wo manya ne jinyal buka be kada hada madu nasital yansurukumullah nin alayal fasa ayal makoy al jawol kan comme ayal makoy ni nyame badar kele lungo fala ghaliba nur la man tara lakum ali bari wa in yaghzulkum nin alayal bulanak faman dhal ladhi jumal mumut yansurkum min sal fasa min ba'di ala ta'ala qala nin alayal bula mote kere men si fasa no muk woto kata yesembe alaka alaye fasa akole ata nyawonya kana fisal fayamir ala nyina telal ani wa ala allah alaka falyatawakkal ay sembe al mu'minuna liman ya'mul ganani ayo men karan kila sallallahu alaihi wasallam iko biritata badar kelelung yekeloke yekele nafulol min soto mbaji warama be je me yalla anyi nyatale adu yalum fe nyimma nafindi ta kafo kono mobi hakilo katar lori akan yekele nafulol kafu nyoma damen biri batalala bo mbajo nyin afilita iko ha mbaji nyima do be jannonde abe yemandi nafi gole nyongo musika yamira nake ba fa wala mata yamira dele mata wala alfa kani fannibu ko adiyata nyawonya asiyata nyawonya kari la mo ikoy hin yemendi la waye was bari fenkane nya foye bulo ngaba iba kele dro iba malo sotol ibe do jela abina wayatara nyonko ngol be dendi akangoto ibe nyonko mo kuma kango kela asibori nan ay nan kan asafonye itala alala kilariyamu ma ko yen tankandi nyonko ngol fele dendi kango le be ur otumo ay nyonko mol men sunya yara wolel be dendi akangoto kila safa ko bi wode mankuno e biribe duna ngi kawande non ko e ko suñaro mambete e manya nakela ako dolbina e kangolto suwol be tarala dendi jewol fana be suku mokela asina ay bambu kila ko ya rasulullah makoy asafa ko bi mankuno e birimbe duna nga fo e no ko suñaro mambete ya aduna kila ya futa temal bari bi mam fenno e ako do fana bina be mesangolu balni sajiol meno ko sal bal ayo saji sungol wal bunal bina go be mesangol balni sajiol be taral de ka wote be wurla isaye na kila ka sallallahu alaihi wasallam hikayati alal kilariyamu ma ko yen tankandi asafa ko bi dem mankuno e ngano e lumenna wala bi dem be dunya adu ngakile riya futandi male iman sonno no kumo mutal ako do fana bina niyol be tarala akan ibe wurila niyol menu fa bala firingu kono gol bebe tarala dendi akan way kaari italem fa non dunya isaje wo mari be borla abina bambula kila ko sallallahu alaihi wasallam asafa emma koy ñinu fele iben noma akaye ko wasembote nabi nga fo en dunya ko kana mo fata wo ko fele itele ala raqabati riqa niyamo riqa wala mufanolde menuka bay pisol sunya faga jay balotol ibe wol be dende kangoto wo suñar fewolo isaje wo fanasi bore nan kana kila wali ya rasulullah ma ko bi sami wala mo kodoti anin sanolu ya koma kila sallallahu alaihi wasallam aba fulen ko bi de mankuno ale ngano ale lumen wala birimbe dunya kayitan dalo kamambeteya almanna yamro muta altatake woto bi mankuno al woto nyimu kawandolati adun abete yate nola moye fengo fen mola fengo fen ya sunya isa longo wo fengo nyin abe pakiri je sinin sama ibaden ne kanwala adun niya de kanola kuliyati nyawonya inabe bulale abe bulale no alama ikana ke kanak nga apprenti o men ñenen banjul lundole en tambita apprenti dola ako billahi ndenga moy karanal ka foko moye me ngofen sunya sinin sama ibade ne kangot bare ndenga gaso lo men sunya dunya to sinin sama la kere ni malaikol ko ibade nan ko mbafale mbawulenje gatu ko gas velo ndenga men sunya ni ko ibade nan kan wala mbafale mbawulenje gatu ko yenan samba jahannama yana muru ko take yen tojo nde sonna wala iben sikala yen samba jahannama daare nganda sinya barinda data wadu namanansi wandi fe wala yebulu fatam wala tin alako wa may yaghlul nimme yesuñaro yati abenadir kala bima ghalla ay men suña yawm alqiyamati lakira lolu summa wa kola to faisi timman musikanya me yalam ba amuruta بسقط نكم فال من الله كبو عليا ثم منا أي على صوصو أي وند فعل سوزا وماري من كوكه كمول فعل سونيا وما وأصابت الله جهنم لهم أدون وبئس جويات المصير لبن مومو يالنكو إلى لبن دلا كت جهنم دي إتى لبن دلا جوال صف هم مولونك درجات ibe tarala dara jollel kono ila dara jolu ibe fatala dol be je hanna tara itata arjana fana ila arjanol buka kilinti dol bita jannatul na'im dol bita jannatul khuldi dol bita jannatul ma'wa dol bita jannatul firdaus dol bita jannatul illiyin ni be mu arjanol lelti men yaalon kili wokili ila baro ye samba arjanno mento ibita woleto ni yaaje nak mol ka bata baake dol ka fole ko kafa kata arjana doron bari VIP lafta wala jannatul firdaus annabi yomol be dami ani sahibe bal dol ka wala kele wala atne bu ko suto sino wala na ye dal ni bu lolu muta ye ñal ni tu lolu muta ye singol ni konol ni ñaatol muta wol be mo pour que jekele kaso bari nga talibe kili moy ate ko ate wo danko hanala dondi ko den dula na ya soto argina wo argina ka ngenta tam ya mo ibe bulo nga bala ñin dolu firdaus ma danko nga dundoro adu ngamira e moño jamale soto ngi danko nga karaje na madorom wala nahum idol darajat ibe tarala darajol kono endele alaya menu dunda jahannama fana la jahannam wolte kanyan dol bita hutamat dol bita jahim dol bita sa'ir dol bita ladha yel be mu jahannam wolte jahannama kolongol lemu ikandita nyoti idinkata nyoti adun jahannama memma ku kolongoti iko nyin kolongo me yalon ko atele mandinga kolongo be mu met ni lota nun je yesimentu buloko jolon kon abeta sangi tan lula man futa ta dula adun dol bita faye futa adan dula to adu wala ma kolon dingoti jahannam kala betan kala jahannam wala na wallahu ala basirun abe jerke kan bima ya'malun ikamen bara aljana dunke wal kamen bara wala boku kende kelal kamen bara ala ko nyaabala kurun wal fana kamen bara nyaabala adum bebe jolale لقد من الله على النعمة على المؤمنين لمن يملك اسم منا بعث أي كيرك فيهم يكونوا رسولا كيلار يامول من أنفسهم نعمة لمن يامول أي موكي من محمد صلى الله عليه وسلم أدون manki jinati hadama dingolem abote fangole bala quraishin kolem hashim tomboy kono akafuta woluma bani hasim ya bani muttalib tomboy kono akafuta wol kono bisil molla ne bakata ateleka sila kendo yitandinna akan jam fandi sila jawlo goto wo mun tole ne ma bakata wolati ولا نبو سيركو بشرى لنا معصر الإسلام إن لنا من العناية إسبعثتم من أيكير كفيم يكونوا رسولا كيلا ريامو من أنفسهم من بوتي فنول بلا هذا ما دينولم كميتول بنيام يدلو أكا كرانك عليمك آيات على القرآن ويزكيهم أكي سنة يندي كي بندي جنوبولوتو ويعلمهم أكي كران فنا الكتاب القرآن والحكمة أن سنو أكي كران دار وإن كانوا تمامنا إتول ترى من قبل جنين على كيلا رياموكي وتمول في ضلال إبفلوكنا مبين من بكوير أيوة بولا أموتنا نكتك أهد بيرين صاحبول بوسيلة إكافكو نتولنك munati ne yen tol gagné adun kila ben tol kono adu ay même fon tol en nin tol nga keloke ndol leñanta ka gagné ñin keta ñaadi akoy awalam ma asabatkum fo mayatul soto musibatun ku kolongoto ye dolu uhud banko kan mo tawor wala ya fa kono atol menketal altol fana qad asabtum ali soto ndir kele aljawla misla ñongola uhud kelo ye motan woro wula le faal kono badar kelo alfana ye motan woro wula fay kono ale motan woro wula muta walatina abu sufyan birabe seyla iman kilim muta misil mol kono atata le faka be murlana bakkelo nyin kata ko aye mira kon dol ngamira kon ganya bare misil mol en dol gani katu dol ni ben da badara le yemo tan woro wala fankono yemo tan woro wala muta kila fandi mabe wol kono abbas ina te siti misroto kuden ko laban wala ye kuma kala akon dol nak bi nin dol tata makan ko makan ko dol le ganyata misil molum mune be kala na dalilot menu ko dol mammo kile muta woto wala na parete no burka muru nam bak kila fana sallallahu alaihi wasallam fankata burka benno laban wala benta ay silo bay wala tina ala ko alkana wosi na tara ye motan woro wula fal kono uhud qad asabtum al dol fana yasroki ila misleha ñom fulala al dole motan woro wula fa ale motan woro wula muta al dole ta siyada fa qultum al dol ka fako anna hadha ñi natan dole ñaadile adun kilari amu kon aben kon ala tel kon ninta ta kele o kele to ndo lewo gagnel ala ko e ako muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam qul afwayen ko huwa min indi anfusikum ñi menketa alla o badal fangol lel bala min indi anfusikum katu ko ye lodula men di alla al dolle ya bula birale kele nafuloje ali alla pala sol bula adu wotu mo kele mambam folo inna allaha ko ala qadiru atala munorlat ala kulli shay'in fango be mumela wama asabakum may yal soto yawmal taqal jam'an lungo men kafu fulol be ben uhud fa bi idnillahi ala ta'ala la yamar wala mud biring azal al dolle ma sababoti bari wayatar ala wakiti ta'ala biring azal ate bayino la fo wasi kadron pour mun kam ako wali ya'lama pour ala si itandirke al mu'minina liman yamul men yale liman ya bamanta wali ya'lama asi itandirke fana alladina min ya'lam nafiqu ikata nafiqoluti ala wayelo ne de bari fasi wañaari nafiqol ni liman yamulu gol si suti ونافقول وقيل إكو لهم إيه ونافقول بري كودي إتاتا كلا دولا عبد الله بن سلول وينغو مندي أكو تعالوا ألنا وقيل لهم إكو ونافقول تعالوا ألنا قاتلوا عليكلوك ككفما لمن يامو لوفوي ألنا عليكلوك aleka fumma wutumo abla bun sallol nafi golle nyatun ko wayengo man fi sabila ala taala lasilot awit fa'u warang alkan difen hannal man lo ale joran wata ale dun kelo kono bari joran wolta bo ale difon ale taran kom nin jaw men kabina ale dun nan naten awit fa'u bari qalu nafi gol ko law na'lamu na taranu ngalongo ke ko nin tol naata qitalan kelole be ñaato lattabanakum te bula lalno tol ngamira nin naata dron be ñuni paraparal yo bari don kelde na fulota nga janjam be nga fen sot bay ne ngalo ngo kelo pire wala be sotola tendi non tol te bula lalno lawna alam qitalan lattabanakum itol nak ya na fi golel muyit ika fa la ilaha illallah muhammadur rasulullah ika sali mote bonno la misil me akon misil me yabe da kono bari kafir yabe sonno mako alwalana ala koy hum itol wolungol lil kufri kafir ya yawma isr wolungol aqrab wala sufiyata minum ila lil iman kata liman yalla bidi ba fala ko law nala muqitala lil tabanakum wolungo hanna tara muslimo le muydi bari ila kafir ya wala sembo warata ila muslimiyati wolungo katu yaquluna ikaforke bi afami dalto ma fengola laysa amantara fi qulubihim sannamol ika kuma la foy dalto me yalla o mantare sannamol kon wallahu ala a'lamu atalabi londi bima yaktumuna ika mennuko nafigiyatu ala yallon alladhina wallal mumuluti qalu ikafo li ikhwanim ibadin wala dinot adi ba fala watimin wa qa'adu ibasirin iman sunnata al jihad wal ikafo yanko iman sunna bulalan noma law ata'una na taranu ibulatan noma ma qutilo tendu te fal birin koy alinga tu jang sate o kanan kana fin nga jawal batu yena ni bulatan noma no tendu ni te fal ma qutilo ala koy qul afoyen ko ite mamad afoyen ko fadraw ali ñori ndirke an anfusikum al niyoluma al mawto sayal na tara al ko nal be sirin nun jang tendi nun sayate kala woto sayin be dami ali saya ñorindi al fawma in kuntum sadiqina nal kete toña folal kaatu ko hannal be sirin jan ni mena saya wato sita ibe falal bietong kelo ñim banta nak say menu kete shuhada wolde wol kete shuhada wolde bietong shuhada wol inniyolu wolbe murumurunna kaba barsak kata sam fata wara wulo e sandala kadum arjana kon isaje ñin kunu jamba kerere ke kunu jamba keror fenne be ko to aka munto ko hawdajo hawdaj minul baluta ñonko mol kete dame ñonko mol be wali yalla abu malimi ka lonni ñonko mo ko to ikatara sere ya nadiyate ñonko mo be tamale te be laada ko ibe sinol ako wol be tarale wol hawde jollel kono bari inniyolu wol be cakiring ibala jatul bala jatul niyol ka nemo men soto bala jatul fu ko karamude ila kaburol kon wala na alako wala tahsabanna alkane mira alladhina kum min yalum khutilo yefa fi sabilillah ala ta'ala siloto memu jadot alkane mira ko amwata wol fatale balbari ahya'un ibe baluring inda rabbim imariya yursaquna ibe harjela arjana yirol kono idiyol ba domala adun addiyabe futa kafu jihadole bambanje fo itol fana situ jihado kono etetara ibe de wonemo ala ko e ko wote be no la sande bari say message on en ba futandilema bito alay message futa kayitandi ko ñinude imam fa adu momo kede sede firote fata ibe kelele wol wala na yastabshiruna ibe sewola billadhina mulma ibanu wal min ya'lamu halaqu iman selana bihim ikan iman futema min khalfimi koma alla khawfun silanku mantara alimi kan wolde silanku mantara kan wala hum yasana tara iman fa jihaduluto bari be barajo sotol anim fi samanteya wa anna allah ku ala wa fi samanteya ko mi ngafu nyaw li sen ahsanu husna wa ziyada ni wala mu yatara arjana kon inyabi alal alama wakilan be mumé wa anna allah ku ala la yudhi'u abuka kala firke ajral mu'minina liman yamulla barajola alay obula ako alladhina min yalo istajabu yedanku lillahi alama war rasuli ani ala kilariyamu min ba'di ma tuma men yalo asabum ayesoto alqarhu baramu ikafu ñine hamraul asad dinkiralem birinkelo janjanta abu sufyan atata fo dinkirato ikafu je hamraul asad allota aye mira ko ataman gagne kati ko fasimuru nam bak ay ñunu kelendi kata ama mo kilimuta men si kay sampuloti natata makka katale misil molu no jibril ko ilaye ko kero mam bam folo ko kila wulita wala nyam ako saybole albe bari fengo fe yalo no imantan uhud kana bulannom min yalo itatun uhud doron dolbe je min e baramatale fay buka tamano bari saybole woltali ye bambuy ko to pour kana foy kom ikana fo barajol itun kila anata abu jal tara abu sufyan ayatara hamraul asad abu sufyan silanta akaye ko ite parete mo ne muhammad mun hanibi tamam kilometer wasani sa yalla be mun kela sa ngatu je fo jaari ngaben badru sukhra jaari bi ñolo ngaden badar ngakelo kila kaydi aka bismillah kelo bayet abu sufyan ta walan alako الذين من يالون استجابوا يدنكو لله علما والرسول ان كلا ريامو برين كلا كوي علي ولي ngabula abu sufyan noma ibe wulita wala nyama kata fo e hamraul asad min ba'di ma tuma men yalo asabathum ay asabum ay yasoto al qarhu baramulu bari wo nyawonya imam wo baramulu imam wol mira e wulta wala nyama itata fo kelo nyimbayita wo mo bunda doti sañ abu jal ay lahido di kila sallallahu alaihi wasallam abu sufyan subhanallah abu sufyan anin kila ay lahido siti ko jariya ben badar a jaro kila na la mul pareta pour kata nyin dinkirato je fana lumo le kake je luma baka taw abu sufyan fana a pareta ana la mul anata fasilo kan alayhi silamo dumbe asonna moko ani mo benta ikata tan umra le ikafa nuaym ibn mas'ud al ashja'i ani wo benta nyim fango wotumo kafiro le mati bari labangol anata tubi kake misil moti akaye ko ndede ni muhammad ndiya mutale seron ko ngabe badru sukhra kelo nyinga kuta kuta yani bari sango nyin ketam bulu sankola moti sene fengol mombeteya toriso yala makankol kabari to torisal torisol man siya femman sot adun kelo nyin ay fen jamale nyininka adum man la fi kelo nyin na baye bonte ya la fi tale ide fero ke yeta muhammad ya bayi na ya bayi be sotala ya bayi sa ide be fero le kelani ni na ta nyonko metambe wole dilel aka wo bulam bulum bawo be wo fala le dak apareta nan anata medina ayetara wutumo ibe pare kan kendeke anata akoye ko altol alkabune pare ikayen kata badru suhra katullahi do benning abu sufyan tema pour nga benje nga kele ndol dunta baye akayle ninde muyde muhammad yin kelo mbaba ila abu sufyan ye jorongo men kafu ñom ay ñonko mo men kafu ñom fondin kewol men bulata noma ibe mume ibe fatu yaring ibe korontore nyin kelo ko ndala jikoto nalni benta abe jaw yalla de say nan lafite menna ya bay kelo nyi ya bay hanna tare ndebe murla fon kata ka discourage ni kay tandal ko muhammad kelo bayil isaji wala be fisi al kata al niyo katu kila kidita atabida le fiu kay hanna tare kili ne bita badru sukhra say bol be sin kili yetaji bari ndeta bayila mu biraya lon kana no wete wi ata bayil amurtana abu sufyan kan akaye ko ngakata nyawonya bari manku no muhammad akko kelo dron hanna taratini kilinet ate kilinet nete be dakala dula barabinat gereta afay ko ninde damma mama mo fa folode afay ninde damma ninna molumu ama mo fa afay de kasay makale ne man pare kelo lañina biton hilana la molu inata batar dinkira nyinto bina wade me inila firi fengol unata fan ndumo ko ne wafiro ke lokun ibeji tili warawul ibeji ibe lalaji ibe abu sufyan ala mul batul biri pareta image ibe sela yela bagasol men nata be santa ye ganya wol soto bitu ala ko e ko lillazina be moli men yalo asanu yekunyi make min ukono watakhaw isilanta alanya abe woli ajran barajo azimun men be wararin wolel mu molti qala lahum an-nas mol koyen ko adu mo wala mu nuaym ibn mas'ud al-ashja'i akaye ko inna an-nas ko abu sufyan ala mol qad jama'u lakum ikafuta nyomale alma pour alla ko kamma pour kalturu tombo fakhshawhum ite muhammad silela bare wonya wo metol silandi ala ko fasadahum wo kuma kango yelafa imanan liman yala kila ko hanna taran kilinde be fintele bitale nayebe wa qalu itol liman ya mulko hasbuna ayyan wasa Allahu ala sin mo ka fankale ko kendo ni fa ngata la ke kana discorrect kafu kafuna ka soto gele mo sobelani musabitinul ite ku kelata mame ite mobule ye kuke ha bari itol ko hasbunallahu wa niyama abeteyata al wakilu sembe man so sembeta alalema fanqalabu biritata e murtana bi ni'matin nemola min allahi min bota alaya wa fadlin anin fi samante nemo ni wala mu tanko keta kilim mambarama saka moko fa fadlo fana wala mu ye business oke ila martandisol santa e gagneta e murtana walam yamsasum amema su'un ku jawo mo fa mo mambarama wattaba'u yeno markele ridwan allah ala ta'ala la dunyola wallahu ala ذو فضل أتم في سمانتي عظيم من بوراري إنما كاتد ذلكم الله وكم وفولا من كان قال ديسكوري الشيطان شيطان لم يخوف أتلك سلاندير كال أتلك سلاندير كأولياء وفهمول فلا تخافوهم الكان يسيليلا وخافوني أدي سلانتي على الله وأنت جواب من كونوا المنين البنك نتكم إن كنتم نالترتا مؤمنين ككليمان يا مولتي وتو الكناسي ليل على سلانتي على الله ولا يحزنك أكاني سنو الذين من يالو يسارعون إكنيو سابن في الكفر كافريات كان إلا كو كان ميرفان نافي قول من يالو نيدون دبي سامي لا يضر الله إذا على تورا شيئا فينا إذا على تورا نورا فينا يريد الله على بلا فرين درو تنزام لكن يبقى فلال تاتا الدنيا alma beke fengo fende fo kafiriyani nafigiya alfela nata alburuken sam bu nyaman tarali wallahum abe azabun yankan kato azimun membe warare innal ladina kamen yalo ishtaraw yafalinke al kufra kafiriyala ya falin bil imanin liman yala itolu iman kafir ya fay babe dame wala mu limaniyati ya wota bari itolu ye limaniya babe dame ya wala fay bate dame ya wota wala mu kufra ya wala ta ye liman ya fay ala ko innal ladina komen yalo ishtaraw ya falinke al kufra kafir yala bil imanin liman yala la yadurullah ita ala tora la shay'an fennade ila wala yahsabanna akane mir alladhina min yalon kafaru kafiriyat innama ko fengo men yalon numli lahum kadu kundir keyen khairun wala betiyar li anfusum in yoli ikana mira ko ngani si jawo men ke dila anin soto nemo be kedi bulo kono ikana mira ko wo muy tole khairo le tide innama katade numli kadu kundir ke lahum ibe jawma kel ebelawan ولهم أبي مهين مياه الله على من ترى ليذر المؤمن كليوم على ما فيهم يالو التولو علي الباكر على دي البي من كنتين دول يافكو ندول سنت علما دول يافكو ترى ليطلعكم أكيتندر كالا على الغيب كل لا ينافق التول ميلونو المسوتي نيكو لا اله الا الله محمد رسول الله صلو سيدنا ريكا باتي سالت البا فلكم مسيد مولم برنت على مي يدان دغال نكو ين بنافق يالا ادوم وتو pour que soutene fo ñin jihadi kelol sik al silo ولكن الله بري علدي يجتبي اتل ko tombor men rusul ala kilari amut may yasha men di ataye اتل kala kilari amut tombon aka londi ko wala mendi ataye wala ne kila sallallahu alaihi wasallam ala waye ay alondi nafi ko lal hanna tara do ko tangol wal malam wato fa aminu alison billahi alama wa rusuli anin kila riyamu kana ji nyaton ka yakol yade ni kata nyaton kayat nyaton ko ika sobi mo jamale la ko wala men yalo 100% initale ani men yalo wol be fele dro ha wol be fele dro nyaton ko nyaton ki kalonde ikalo ne nyindo ko dole ya tina ben fe nyindo darajo nyindo wo ben nyele doron hanna dara mantara nyinkono abetar lampe wala na alako fa aminu alison billahi alama wa rasuli ana lakilari yamu wa in tu'minu na limaniyat wa tattaqu alsilante alanya ayal fanjam fandi nafigi yalla falakum abalin ajrun baraju azimun min bawarare wala yahsabanna akane mira alladhina min yalon yabkhaluna ikakutun kannaya bima fengoto atahumullahu ala ya dila min fadlihi ala fisamante yato itolla wakutun kannaya ya ikana mirako huwa wode khairan kairolemu lahum iyen bal bari huwa wakutun kannaya sharrun mantorolemu lahum iyen ikana mirako ye fengo men soto ten wo fengol be bulo kono ya mutay bulu iman sonna ala yamar men iman sonna kala iman sonna jakol bondila sako ka sada bondi sako ka muma koji ikana mirako umito le kayrole umit o manke to le kayroti sinin sama lakira ni dun takaburol kono sayutawaquna be minin kala ma bakhilu ikutun kannayata bihi men wonyin wonafulo mbak yelamade ngake saba katangot ibe du nela kaburo kono doron o sabina minin nela abe kinna i bombo ngoluto aba fule ko hada ma kanasum li anfusikum fasuqu ma kuntum taknisun aya do ko mba tunkan ngake ne walaluti mba bulale jahannama kono mba sotile bala jatul kono mba fule hada ma kanasum li anfusikum fasuqu ma kuntum taknisun to ñine munafuloti woto añini halalo kono yaadum halalo kono akana soto haramo kono feren sako kado moji wala na alako bal bari huwa wa fengo sharrun man torole mo lahum iyen sayutawaquna ibe minin kela ma bakhilu ikutun kaniyata bihi menna yawmal qiyamati sinin sama lakira walil adwa fulo asiyati nyawonya ibabu la jan kami fenke abu maqamatul harir birin yekorodi ka kajafi akoy jongo fele me yalo nabe bulo ko ate nafala illa isa farra ka farra al abiq komi jongo ka bori ni na mam boy bulo ko na bu kay nafa ko do nabe bulu ni nabe bulu mutare kay to lebe bulu mutare je nabe nafala fay boy bulo ko akode ma akayti ma ana nema hana dara sanole nabe mutare bulo ko abe bulo ko non fengole be bulo ko bari je nabe nafala fo ya dundi kukun ya bayo sang ay boy bu wala ya domoro sang wara yala wara ite be men sanam be nafal laqad sami'a Allah alayhi muyrikale qawla alladhina mulful kumuma min yalun qalu iko inna Allah ku alade fakhirun abi hatajirin wa nahnu tul nak aghniya'u ndol be banna yarinen tol yahudiyol ndol da be mbulade banna na taranum femba bulu tendino ate juloñi ne len tol bulu ala ko ila wo kumu nga moyle sanaktubu mbe safer kelale ma qalo ye memfo mba safela ila bara bukolu to sinin sama wa mbe safer kele fana qatlahum ila faro al anbiya nabiyyu mulula ya nabiyyu mul min fana fa wo junubo abitarala ila bara bukol kono ikefa bi khairi haqqin memman ke toñati wa naqulu sinin sama lakira mba fule malaikol nengoto mba fule zuqu ali nakira mba fule malaikol nengoto mba fule zuqu ali nerke azab al hariq dimba yankan katola ala nene dalika ni yankan katona bima qadama sababu ayamen tambindi aydikum albululu wala wasabalma wa anna allah ku ala laysa amantara bi dhallamin kake toñerlati lil abidi ala jongolmo ala manke tore abanke ala buka ala jongol toñe laysa bi dhallamin dhallam nasabolem dhallam amanke mubalaghati bari dhallam amanke le bizizalam amanke toñer lati bari amanke mubalaghati ni ya fasane mubalaghati la do yiti ñaaro kato ko alfiya ibnu malik akole wa ma fa'ilin wa fa'alin fa'al fi nasabin aghna min al ya ñin wasnol ñinu fa'ilin anin fa'al fi nasabin ikada men bari wolu aghna min al ya hani man yayo nadi bari ala wasno ñi waya yitande ko ñimmu nasaboleti nisbi wala nasabi bari amanke siixatul mubalaghati alladhina wallal mumuluti qalu ikafu muhammad ko inna allah alade ahida ilayna ay lahido tan mutantol bulu tawrat kono ko wallahi do wala munyinde allah nu'mina nkana song li rasulin kilari ya mo kileye hatta yatiyana fayanatir kenye bi qurbanin batu fengola batu fengo men yalon taakulu abat domala annaru dimba wotumo nimmeye ku soto sadalem bang waran ku kote ni e beyango sang ika tabile adaji ko daji yona subola isa londi dinkirato luwoto wara ya samba bungo kondo bungo me yala kankarante ji ila anabiyo mo isa kumandi wala kana duwe ni o duwata dimba koyo bina dimba me yala sisi wote taralaji fip ayna wo fengo jani naya jani salon ko woto ikamen ila ngin sadadi amutatal nin dimba nata nak amama aya tuje isa lonko ila duwa manjab idol nakko hilari ya molu menu tambita itol ni be ka foto ñomal ka ñing ko adun ala ko ende ko momo nata jang nama ñinke alkana son ala kilari yala ita du muhammad imam qurbano ko folo adun iko muhammad ni isa alame yamari wal kilari ya mo fololu wol wollel ka wakeno ko birin adam fo kana nake zakariya la bari muhammad ani isa wal alame yamarala wala na iko qalu iko inna allah aladi do kentol ndoliya wala bo ay lahi do sidin tolma alla nu'mina kana son li rasulin kilari amula hatta yatiyana fayna dir kenye bi qurbanin batu fengola mi yalon ni ngalande dorong ta'kuluhu akanat aka domal andaru dimba wala kana jan qul afwayenko qad ja'akum ana taliyenne rusulun kilari amul min qabli jannin tekana kilari amul natale bil bayinati nin dalila ko yalla yikaba ko woli yitandi wo be mum almanson wo billazi anim fengo me yalo qultum alimum faten wa qurbanulu ya kele bari wonyo almansoyma natara non alko wa kilari ya mol menu ya wolke albesonna wolela falima munatin qataltum alifa kaado ko zakariyani yaya alifa len ko te godu in kuntum la tarata sadiqina ka keto nya folal woto almanto nya fa in kadzabuka natara yeta faniyandi ite muhammad faqad kuziba ya faniyandir kele rusulun kilar ya mulula min qablika janikana wa kilar ya mulu ja'u yenatir kele bil bayinati nin dalila ko yalla kaba ko wa zuburi anin kitabul membe ko sufu ibrahim wal kitabi anin kitabul al munir membe ko yeri mu atfu bayan leti ye kitabul nati kitabul min yalon ko ibe norari membe ko tawrat ani injil bari ñunu be mume birinata ibe yakuma kilongolaf ye mem fo wala muko alison alama adun saya bal ñaato mota tankala saya kullu nafsin ni woni dha'iqatul maut abi sayanena la ni woni ibe sayanena wa inna ma katade tuwaffawna ibe timmandir kelal ujurakum alla barajol nal fata momo yemen bara ibe jola la faye timma yawmal qiyamati la kiralulu faman momo yalon ko nak zuhsi ya jamfandi anin nari jahannama dimbala wa udkhila ya dundi aljannata arjana la faqad faza wa mari kuno diat momo yalon ko inata e jahannama jamfandi ye dundi arjana ko teyta mari kuno diat alman kafula wolba wa mal hayatu ta'ul ghurur fa jamfantu wala nidiya dinkira min yalon dunya e marsa ila nidiya dinkira wala mu dunya walatina sukulala ko inna lillahi ibadan alay jongolu sotole min yalon fatuna min yalon ikata hakil maluti طلقوا الدنيا يتولو نين دنيا موسوتي يا بولالي وخافوا الفتنة يبسلن نين فتن ولا من الدنيا كون ولا نيتولو يا دنيا بولا نظروا فيها يا دنيا جيبي فلما علموا بريا لونكو أنها كو دنيا دي ليس لحي وطنا أمانك بلو فنكلي يسيدولاتي وتمول جعلوها يا دنياك لجة باجيوتي واتخذوا يمترك صالح الأعمال باركندو فيها وباجيوتو سفنا ياك كلموت وتورمو يتولي دنيا متكو دنيا دي باجيولم يا باركندو كلموت بيتو يا لاو جيو كان إنا بورت دنيا كان ولله bari menu yesi fa dunya wal dunya wal marsal wala anna wa mal hayatu dunya illa mata al qurur la tublawunna ibal jarabila fi amwalikum alla nafulul iba fulali je ko bondi yeni nje man toro dole na ay boy alla nafulul kan wa anfusikum anal ni yolu fana ibal jarabila ko ali ala batu jarabol fanal bina kurangolu والبيبي ناله ولا تسمعون إبن موير كلالي من الذين كبو مولوتو أوتوا الكتابة يكتابو دي من قبلكم جنات الكنا يهودي ولنصارى ومن الذين أن كبو مولوتو أشركوا من كتا جلان بطلال مكا كافرول البي موي جمار كلا أثن منتورو لكثير من بسياري البي كما جمال مويلا من ببوليلا ما فولا البي منتورو جمال فنا صوتل من ببوليلا ما فولا bari wa in tasbiru nal sabarta ala dhalika wa man turulka wa in tasbiru nal sabarta wa tattaqu alsilanta alanya fa inna dhalika kawde min asmi al umuri abi qultu men be fankare abi ku balel kono wode wo balna fala bal wa emira is aqasa allah tuma men alay mudarke mithaq alladhina mulla lahi dole min yalo utul kitaba kitabo dila tawratu kono yo wallahi do mutako la tubayyinunahu iba ko indila linasi muli wala yaktumunahu itanukunna nyin kitabo de mem tawrati ma bele yitandila mola nde fennu kunna je bare wonya imanna wallahi do timmandi fanabadhuhu ya fay wara adhuhurim ikol koma ya fay koma washtaraw ya falinke bihi ala samanan sawala qalilan mem be do yarin wallahi do ya sanni sondinela wala mu bunyame yalon ko mol badilela pour ikanani fo ila opala solula adu wo mu sondine ala ko fa bisa ajoyata ma yashtaruna yemen falin wo mu fen jawba katamolet wala la tahsabanna kana amir alladhina min yalu yafrahuna ibe sewori bima ataw fengoto yemenke fengoto ye menke itol be sewari wala ye menke wala mo ko mul filindi itol de woke sewo ni itol ye mo dunta mo ko ina diya muta ye na fulo yitandala waran ku ko tango fo sonda ka futema isa yi si sewo ويحبون يتولي وكو جوال منو كنك يبقى كانوا أن يحمدوا يجي أدو يجي ننكولا بما لم يفعلوا فولا إمام منك يتولي يامير يتولي بلا فرين بور يجي رو سطوات ولد على كو فلا تحسبنهم كان يميرا بمفازة كوي كنا ديا سطلا ولا بمفازة ibe tankala min al azabiyan kan kato musinin sama lakira wol sinin sama lakira tankate wala abeyen asabul yan kan kato alimun min bidimindi walillahi abi alabul mulku samawati sango mansaya wal ardi anim banko ajla tamat wallahu ala qadirun atalamun warlati ala kulli shay'in fango be mumel inna fi khalqi samawati abeyin samfata wurgulo darato wal ardi anim banko كابا كول من بيكون واختلاف الليل أن سوتو لواليو والنهار أن تلبلو نين سوتو تاتا تلبلو سنا نين بيمو ملا آيات dalilo lemu kayitandi ko manso men kanata aka samba e atar musamma mansoti dalilo lemu li ulil albabi hakil dun ke wale jumala mu hakil dun ke walti ako alladhina walal mumulti yadhkuruna allah ika ala tofinkon qiyaman ni be lori wa qu'udan ani sito wa ala junubihim anni be lari karota ni be lori ibe ala tofola ni be siri wa nyama ni be lari ibe ala tofola wa yatafakkaruna hani salofa wonat hani salofa ikake wa nyama isi loye sali ni ko te si sali ni ko te laika sali wa be mu dhikru lak wa yatafakkaruna ike mira fi khalqis samawati sawadarati wal ardi anim banko kata alay wala foy ko yene ko tafakkaru fi khalqillah wala tafakkaru fi dhatillah al kalimira ala taala la dafa wala al kawani wala bari ala fango pour ala haqiqato hani mo mira italo nola kata ko ide fi mo mira allah bi khilafi ala ni wo manke kilin wa yatafakkarun ike mira fi khalqis samawati sawadarati wal ardi anim banko ikafo ko rabbana mario ما خلقت هذا إمن ينداد باطلا فياكل يمن دا باترو كمد سانون بانكو هنيد سبحانك سنيا بي فقنا على ما ينتنكندي عذاب النار جهنم ينكن كتو ربنا ماريو إنك إتي من مومو يالونكو تدخل النار يا دون ديمباكون فقد أغزيتو يوم ماري دو يالد أدون سيدين ساما لاكر وما للظالمين أمن ترى كافرولي من أنصار فاصار لاد ربنا ماريو إننا نتولد سمعنا كما يروك مناديا كماندير لال ينادي أبي مول كماندير للإيمان كتالي من ياكن ولا محمد صلى الله عليه وسلم أبي مول كماندير كتالي من ياكن أكافوي أن ممكوتي آمنوا على سون بربكم الماريو برايو فدرن تولد فآمنا سنتا أما ربنا ماريو فاغفر لنا على ما ينفني ذنوبنا نجنب الله وكفر ينفو أنن تولم سيئاتنا نكو جوال وتوفنا إسن يول متينفا مع الأبرار ككفو جونكين دولما ربنا ماريو فآتنا على ما يدير نادر كني ما وعدتنا لا يدي منا على رسولك إلى كلا ريامون بلا فاني في سمانتي يامن ينلاهي دال برم بدنيا على ما يوبيناتيني ولا تخزنا على ما يكن ملوندي لا أضيء انت كلا فركلا عمل عامل بارلا لا بارون منكم الكونو من ذكرين كيلم بان أو أنثى ولا مسولم بان مو يبارو كالكونو كيلم بان فمسولم تعالى بارو كرفيلمو كاتوكو بعضكم دولو من بعض إبوتا دوللتو كيولو بوتا مسوللتو مسول فنا بوتا كيوللتو ndekilina bara karafili anna kewal men yalan ko ni sisol kandidi ka fo ile musole ber yen ko moson ila arjino nga busil arjana te arjana te bulu wallahi ala ko inni la udi amal amil minkum ada se keno fo ite kam fami ko foy gala arjino busil la boyta kam فالذين من يالهم هاجروا إودايتا وأخرجوا يفندندي من ديارهم إلى كوردالتو إودايتا كبو مكة كتا مدينة يفندندي إلى كوردالتو وأوسوا يتورا في سبيل ندينوتو وقاتلوا يكافروا الكرندي وقتلوا كافروا اليفا ñunu de law kafiranna be yam fulale anum ima سيئات بلا كوجا ولا أدخلنهم مبيدون جنات أرجنول كنو تجري أكبري من تحت أكتو الأنهار دلول ثوابا ينسك جوتي من عند الله من بقول عليها والله ألا عنده أبابلو حسن ثواب براجي نما وتعالى نلا من لا فتا صدوا نين آيو جيتا مولل كان يكون تول دي مالو بيري يكون تولو ndolemu ndol misil molu ndolemu mo be kendot bari ndol duniya je ndol ngajalen jawol be ne o men ko ndol ma wosoto no mune wo sabu ala ko e ko la yaqurannaka akane marsa akane jamfa taqallubul ladina mool la yelamangol la mool juma ako kafaro men kafiriyat fil biladi bankot mool la bo jang kata america dolbe bola je yin karikari sero wayentar america le mbota jentata russia mbota jentata jaman mbota jentata england ibe wo satala abe siaring tiketol be ibitaye ko kane nyabo asike no fango wal kadulal jabari ibe tamu wulo kon ado asafaru qit'atu min al-azab tamu mandiya ite membe sire mo ite daate ti fa la yaqurranak akane marsa taqallubul ladina molla yalama wala men yalo kafaru ikafiriyata fil biladi bankolto ibita business wala bank ware ka tamunel mata o nidi yala men khalil membe do yari dunya jannem doro suma wo ko wala nin liman yate wokoto ma wa ila sabatullah jahannamu lemde wa bisa jawiyata almihadu ladula jahannama keta men ladulati hanna tara ye sanji wuli kilin ne ke waran sanji wuli tan waran sanji million kilin ye wala ko hotelol te bini dia sodola ko man jahannama wala montoro wan awasi ni ñu ko jahannama ko sigina bela tu tam betan kala jahannama lakin bari alladhina min yalo ittaqaw rabbahum isilante mariyum lahum abe jannatun arjannolu tajiri akabari min tata akoto al anharu dalolu khalidina ibadumala fiha wa arjannol kono nusulan abakele jiyadulati alaman kafula wa jawalma nusulan abakele jiyadulati min indila min bata alaya wa ma indallahi min be ala bulu barajoto khairu wala betiyata lil abrari mo kendolede barajo men be ala bulu wala betiyata fuf adu wobe wa in min ahli alkitab keno sabari alabatu sabari fana nyi menye nyate nyakoto adun amanke tati wara imanyan nakel haramol sabari yabul wasabiru ali sabari nyoyake alin juma wala mukafirul nal ni benta kala dula ali sabari de al fulo kana give up hani warabitu ali sabari ali ribatoki alla bundalu ali sabati je ali je kanta katuko wotu mo jihado be keri nin dol be jang ikajere dol kata lamin woyoto doleta abuko koma dole tara temma fongo dole tara temma be jamfari molla ibaji bela pour jawolo na mananna kana boyin kan yen tereng isage ni meye kuje meyala imasu de dorom yele so finindo ye boro wutina yena yafo nyine ko alima man ko jawol kanal wotu mo nyin jorawol me be keri sa wote keri sa nak jorawol be keri ikajere sa ni tara municipal fenkoto me yol be dami arabudu ikadulal so tamini yalo ni yalon ko igara be ke kandoro isamo ye safaro kuman ikafo safaratul inzar ni yo fedrom mo be si bori yedu ila nafaqatu ibura din kolkor isalon ko kelelal natal ha sa wotumo nyine be kering bare bi nyine be kering shay kadu jamano etata wuro so akoy ko ali tara ali sabat ala ribat nyime yalla ko wokenak baraji bakata wala be ikatara je nafil wala be sunna bu kemira fenna fo ala alum fana misil mol niyol wala yesolan fo yala di mbayal bul ikatela wulo ko ala koy ali woke ribato kede wattaqullah al sisila alanya alla kul be mu meto la allakum tumadobat altul tufli wona al kunul sidiya nale wakal kunul sidiya ngatanya tabanna bare ngata doro nal mambata suratu ali imran abanta jande bita soro mento wala mu suratu nisa ajita medina le aya keme anin tan worowula dol ko anin worowula dol ko anin woro dol ko anin lulu ayo lodu la walatina fato wali o kete bismillah mennakum mo folola ala tola arrahman men kete dafengol nemalati dunya jang arrahim men kete misil mol nemalati lakir ya ayuhan nas jama niya moy dro makankol akawlam bari nak say kumandiro mu moybele altol makankolo ittaqu alisilan rabbakum almario wala mu alisong mario la yamarola ala fatandirol alyabul ittaqu rabbakum alladhi man soma yalonko khalaqakum atali alda kal bondi pototo comme ayembe mba adama bondi pototo nyami min nafsin kal bondi niyoto wahidatan min kata kilindi ala la yalda kal bondi ni kilimoto wala mo mba adama wa khalaqa ay daroke rahimu muallaqatun bil arsh ako badiya abi dending mario la resort taqula ba falako man wasalani wasalahu allah nime yen choki ala sa choki bari wa man qata'ani qata'ahu allah nime yen kundu fana ala ba kundu woto badiya sa choki ako badiya choko nak aka wali mol kenyaluto katuko bannal beje foirol beje bannal la badiya chokero wala muy kadi ka soro ka kuma nyimmalu fo kat ni ka soro fo ni ka soro ke bari ibe sangara iga kuma jawla kan fana mol bina sila nelal wa atu ali dirke ali yatama yatimolula amwalahum ila nafulul ni balikuyata yatimol nafulul ni balbulu ni balikuyata ali adila ni man balikuyata amare moy ku gent ku dembe macho wala tatabaddalu alkana falinke alla wo fengol to alqabisa jawmala alke falin bi tayyibin kendola itola nafulo kon alkana wo ali den nafulo la beyengolo ko mambetia wala ila ko eti mola nafulol be bulu kalandi karala ketal kanta kanyindol kanta akole ate bulu walla bok niye kafu ñoma abe do mole bulo kon yeninje yatimol fana sitara dol bulu adum futu ma haramu itema ni la futu wato sita ideyata ya kela muso ita futu na fulu dilala dan kon tele nga kulu akoy akanaw wala na akoy ko wa in khiftum nal silanta alla tuqsitu altatilinna fil yatama yatimoluto nal ni nafulo ka fu ñoma alte tilin nal ye futu fana al sibali ika ño falin yenin je wawo ka tara lorin awla palaso yenin je aw fana ka tara lorin wawo la palaso jannak wawo jang bi mana aw wala masna fula وثلاثة ولا سبع ورباع ولا ناني فإن خفتم نال سلنتا ألا تعدلوا نال نانول كفو نيوم وران سبو ولا فلو التلين فواحدة وتو كيلين علي كيلين فتو علي دنجي hani kilimo fango yeni jakata rebu le fango tetil arabu kango wa anin au ika falinne ika moyle jeni nge man kana yu'minu billahi wal yawmil akhir فليقل خيرا أو ليصمت بعد أساسه اللي بافضل يكو فليقل خيرا كلي خيرا كموفو كلي تونيافو أو ليصمت ولا يدي وكم أنت كسا يدي تومبندل اختياره له يدي يتونيافو ولا يدي وندي أو بمعنى وا جن يبافو لكو من كان يؤمن بالله واليوم الآخر فليقل خيرا كلي كما كندوفو أو ليصمت يدي wa li yasmut ni yafo idei kumo nanata kuma kendo yafo abanta idei bari ta fole ko kuma kendo fo wala yedei woto ika foyno ko nyim fulo la jube men sone atebul je aw bi maana wa falyakul khairan wa li yasmut kuma kendo fo yedei jam fana masna wasula sanyin wa bi maana aw fula wala bi maana aw wala saba wala nani men yewo hadis meye ñi bambandi hila musu tangol sariyango buka wodi moy sañ musu nani to moy kon fenke nya dol na iba ni ba to ma iba ko ma tan jangol to yana ko non jangol yana señ bena ko wala ni ko aja aldo fine yo we ولا أن فإن قفتم ألا تعدلوا فواحد أو ما ملكت ولا يممر أيمانكم البلو بابلو ولا لا جو مسول ألسي ولني تافن عليك مسول ولا في سيادة يا مسول كم يوم يمتلي تيم ذلك نينك كمسوناني كانيا مسونانوت نيتا سمانو لا يدان كيلونوتو على كو أدنى ولا سوتياتا ألا تعولوا pour alkana jenki katuko kewol men yalon ko musufulol be bulu hadiso be jeko sinin sama ala de ago ni mol bita bendulato wol be paralyzed e ka boy karakil wonka isingol e buka kanya isingol yala ni yaje kata mon e ka balance isingol tembetal banadar isinkin ngo ya suti andi foy kumbale ngo be da me ye nyenda bato fixi nyindo ya iko eta iko eta ma ila tamo e bakita ma bakali boy adun yow mol jemir yalo ye singol sin kili suti andi ya ye da bato da ya neki kumbale ngol nyindo ya jamfandi ko alta ibe sirki sara wala ñin musu jamaati yolle de mel matiri ila musol te alama alayhi wa atu ali dirke annisaa musola sadaqatin ila futuna fulul ali ila futuna fulul nihlatan ayake sorot amanke don torti amanke furo tal vitamin kan futuna fulul on farlol fa in tibna ناتر إبتيات لكم عليه عن شيء فن منه وفتنا فلوت نفسا نيولا فكلوا على دمو هنيئا صونا ياكونا مريئا أنندي ياكونا أتلكو يفتنا فلو أبي تانغي سوالا أتا ولا بو ولي كلي نم 500 غادي لا 500 يا دمو هنيئا مريئا ولا نفئن تبنا ناتر إبتيات لكم عليه عن شيء فن منه وفتنا فلوت نفسا نيولا فكلوا على دمو هنيئا صونا ياكون مريئا ديافنا كون ساي امورتا كوتاكي اليتيمول ولا بوك من يالو حكيلول من كمال كار ني حكيلو من كمال ادو نافلو بيبولو دولة بي ونافلو بامرالي برنا يتافلو كون kana foko mo nama kamali abe nafulo soto nyaadi kadu asikeno aya keta ala mura ya soala kadu nafulo aka soto bunda jelle bunda lul nafulo ka soto wala bunda lul nanol be halala yatal kilimo haramu tal nafulo bunda lul wala ka simom nanol bari ne fiqul islam kana ju'lo wala mu ju'lo ka fenne la ko alen yo sabal alata wadatal hanna tara nak bi na mubaratul dolbe je wolbe kala dan tambut ko ambe wala alen yo sabal aniko na taran tol minu be feyalan to lenga ko polo ni ganyo sabal wa haramutal mole be sotale me yalon ko wa mantara jang amantara ay ni ko pola altem sa ni ko pona nal ya ganye sinin zamatine ba ko tan albo wala sotale ji ale nyo sabal yitu ni kabudo yal parendi ni kabudo yal parendi ni me ya ganye ya wi ko man jawya bari na taran tol minu yalan to leka mubarat ken dol fango komi ndogol kamenge warga wa haramutal wo mo karte wala kadi fango le ko do boni kan masaba wala tutu alkana dirke shufa mo hakili dasaringol amwalakum alla nafulul niyamu yako alla nafulul itolle tamu bari nafulo mbele dental kadi mbe kada balu nafulul men yalo safi suba wala muyti man nyana nafulo sike ba pusul pasar bari ndol ngamila ko mo kurandi wala musafawol bari kam mo dol je wal musafawol menu kallo bi luwoto ige kumo foye akoy tema ko mu fani alete men ka foye fulan wal danani faari wal danna waya dara yakodi botale ba fayel wala nyanta wal bulo mutalal inyanta wal bulo mutalal na fulo ma nyande kala wonyam patira o ka patio fen ka kodi babondi ka be pusur pasa wol be musafawol inyanta wal bulo mutalal kan yaji ko amwalakum be ka balu na fulo ni nga bula dole yati nya balo be ko yalla wala na alako wala tutu sufaha alkana dir ke mo hakilin tan wala an wala ko ala nafulo kato allati nafulo me yalan ko ja'ala Allahu lakum alayya kali qiyamun alla lon kangoti be balula wala ni ngati ibulu ni akasar be be fala kon kolale ko ton nyande manjante bulo mutalal ito la nafulo nyande kan ration o dila ila domoro ila sidifano ila luwaso ka chopatin ka dila wala na alako warzuquhum ali harge fiha wa nafulot alkali domoro dila waksuhum alsikali feta fata wa qulu alsiforke lahum e qawlan fokum wala ma'rufan meme betiyari nyin nafulo de mamutan kadi la ten domandi pour comparer jaw yalla hanin kamute yenne ni yamutano wati wadiro mbela soto fengo sikala ngadila wala qawla ma'ruf hatta idha wabtalu ali jarabir fanalke sambe mbelon wabtalu ali jarabir ali yatama yatimo la fana ali jarab yatimo na bebulu ala fengo bebulu ifana ika tesle kane bebulu ifana ika tesle kane batu yena wana fulo sika yadil ata tamandi nyalon ika tesle sa imbe ramadano ko no sa bolbe so lambu so la sa nyindinde wani yembu su paquet fula je ka eta marta ka rawa be kilin $10 na banda ibe $20 so la je ganyo akata ba aywa mbus abe juli andi kinka ha je ninje ya lon ka aka wakela aka ben ya tambindi mbuso la sa ika tamare goroso nyini kadiya ika kala ifango ka suma nyimpoto ika ka mbuso ko ni kata bikawa finyi na keta woto sai yaku do fana jibi abe goro la wala nyama faye dalal bari te balu la fo ya lon ko sila balu ko yata iko e nyinde sila bal ala na bulo sika yade ya 1 million sika yade aba kala nyata aba tinyalale abita ka fulo sufa wolel kon ha wala nda seren ko wabtalul yatama yatimul ali jarabi hatta isa balaqu nikah fotuma menna ifutata futuwala isaje isina fulo maranyano fa in anastum nale kalamu darke minhum ikono rusdan kandola koy sine nafulo marano nak say ite ya tesle a gagneta ya tes a gagneta ya ko to ba gagneta woto fatfew ali dirke ilem kate kan an walahum ila nafulo say na yalon ko nyin sabara non atamu mente di ala say bari wala ta'kuluha alkana wa nafulo domo israfan danna tamboto albado mala doron wa bidara anin kan yo saba ay yakbaru janibe ke bayala batu nga nyin ko din domo janibe ke bayala wa tara ngabe kele waran danna tamboto ata kala ko nyin koto nimmemba kandalanu ndetula domo balide bari ni ngadi no mola ba kandala aya kanta ku ke mbajo la nyinala woto isi kale wo nyongotano jeli ka domo bari na tambita wala nak wo mu israfole wa bidara anin kan yo saba ay yakbaru yake baya wa man kana nimendrat altul alfal kono ghaniyan abe bana yarim fan falyastafif asafan mutafan hanima foko bari ndeleke balon ndeleke nyin ko do mara batu nga do taji atu abul bari wa man kana faqira nimen tarata abe fuari ay falyakul asido morke bil ma'ruf bu nya kono men kanyan tala jofe fa isa dafatum nale dir kan amwaluhum ila nafulo la nal badila shidu al sede yandirke alemi kan ali sede yandiroke wakafa ay wasaroke billahi ala hasiban kake konti borlati kake barol kantalati woto ko do dila ali mol kumandi nyinde ndelangala nyintano kayto fele mbata la lumme nyine beji akay nyin television membe nyatel ndola ay africa tv alama baraka dunnaji ila staful alame kantala alame firinna alama nyin tele jamaa bo akon kila nyi mawro do kulal men bi alame tankala katanen katatol fe ngo fenna mo nambara ko woto alame tankala kila nyi ma horomoto alquran naji nya horomoto inshallah salli ala muhammad salatu ala nabi la rabara salli ala sayyidina اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد وعلى سيدنا اللهم صل وسلم على سيدنا ونبينا ومولانا وسلم